lie right now.
This is lagging.
Who's lag? It's because what's his face is logging in now.
Gimbal.
By
What
the way,
exactly are you having to do that's bothering you that it's lagging?
Moving stuff. My character sheet's in the wrong spot.
yeah, whenever one of you join the table, Fantasy Grounds like freezes for a second, so you can't move anything around. You don't notice if you're the one joining the table. By the way, we're live. Everybody say hello.
So now I guess
What?
we have to not be completely inappropriate.
Y'all still pretty inappropriate.
You're the worst every time.
Yeah, probably. I honestly.
Oh, the thing didn't work over at Prater's. I wonder what happened.
I don't know.
Gimbal, stop trying to log in and just get in.
Do you have your
Please,
Twitch
I
account
I am
linked to
already
your,
in.
Discord?
Probably not.
Then that's probably why.
Well, that'll do it.
Because like if you click on, I don't know. I guess if I found where's your name? General. Click on your.
You have to have it in there?
Well, yeah. So like if I open your profile, it doesn't have your Twitch. So where if you click on my profile, my Twitch is linked. So I think you have to have your Twitch linked for that thing to work.
Oh, well, that just sucks.
There's a
Well,
person
it announced
in
something.
the chat.
Oh no, there it goes.
There can't possibly be anyone in the chat.
It just went through.
It did?
Person.
Yep.
Oh, I wonder what it says. I have to look. I'm so curious. Oh, look, that's us. Oh, we fancy now. What's up,
Is
Loco?
that what it is?
Who is this person?
Loco. So Loco is a friend of Rhino and mine. We play War Thunder. He's also part of Praetor's Rejects. He does some streams as well with like Mech 45, Duff, and I don't remember
45.
I
Yeah.
totally know these people, huh?
Gamer Tag Life.
Oh,
People's names.
Yeah,
for some odd reason, I was thinking Mech Warrior. I was like, that's a game?
We
No,
still
they're not.
don't
Those are
know-
people. Yes, those.
We
So
still don't know what game session this is, huh?
no, I put it. It's no. We just know that it's live session number 3. We believe it's like session 60 because it's
Yes, that is about right.
yeah. Actually, I'm waiting for
session,
Gimbal to
question
give
mark,
me the
question mark.
actual. Yeah, I'm waiting for Gimbal to give me the actual number because he keeps better notes than I do.
You're the DM.
Artist.
Artemis?
I don't have time to keep notes on what session it is. I got to keep notes on like the people you meet. All right.
We should just do that to you one time. Go around and meet every single person possible.
You will hate it, and it will be painful for you because like about halfway through they will start attacking you. All right, so we'll do a quick recap. Gimbal, you were late and your camera's off.
There's a lot of other people, though.
Well, Rain can't put on her camera. Oh, mine is off too. Yeah, but I'm not doing the recap.
Well, yeah, all these cameras are on.
Oh,
Wait a
he
minute.
doesn't have his camera on. Well, he would call you out if he did have his camera on because he'd see you also.
I know, right? You'd be like, yo, where's your camera, bro?
Whoopsies.
What do you mean, bro? You don't have your camera on?
Yes, but at least mine doesn't look like shit.
Look, man.
Don't make me belt you. All right. So go ahead, Gimbal. Give a recap to Dell, who was not here, and for those people who did not see last session.
And what could I possibly have done to deserve this?
Stop doing that. You're not Gandalf. You're Gimbal.
Yeah.
Gimbal! We need the gimbal!
I will
He's
continue
Gimdolf.
this until I...
You are throwing me off. I keep seeing old bearded dude.
Gimdolf the Short.
Stop! Stop it!
Oh, jeez.
Well, it seems it's time for me to leave. Okay, let's see. What should we do? What should we do? did we do? Oh, that is right. Okay, so let's see. We started with we were just going about our day, doing a little business, sort of around town, nothing particularly particular. But then after which, we had sort of started hearing rumors about disappearances of peoples, specifically in the area surrounding the docks, more on the northern side of the docks. And then after which, we sort of also around the same time found out that one goblin that we may or may not be partially responsible for had also sort of gone missing with, more importantly, two of our halfling employees slash friends. And then investigating that, we followed some threads, asked some people, asked guards and other locals, almost got into a bar fight, got mistaken for authority figures, and then found out after walking around on the piers for a long time that there had been a sort of water-like troll creatures that had been abducting people in order to eat. And then we went to the lair, which was in an abandoned building. And then in the abandoned building, we all just about died because we were fighting immortal creatures. And then we called in the cavalry, and they now definitely think that we are figures of authority, which is unfortunate. And we didn't die. We should have, but that's good.
Well,
And then the
in
missing party
Leo's
members
words,
were at a
he
wedding.
That
died.
was one roll off.
You didn't die.
I
Stop.
said in Leo's
Wow.
words.
No, he's in his words. He's like, I was one roll away. Yes, it was dramatic,
Before-
but you
You can't
lived.
defend yourself. You're dead.
Oh my goodness.
Not how that works.
Stop
I
it.
was dead, and then I was alive.
So,
D&D.
Zugab,
He was resurrection.
They-
Mm.
yes, Zugab. So, part of the reason Gimbal alluded to is you and two of the halflings went out on a night and you disappeared for about 3 days. It turns out you were at
Getting
a
drunk.
very long wedding party. So
Nice.
it lasted
drunk.
a few days. You were drinking, there was some wrestling, and then you guys showed up about the same time everybody returned.
All right, yeah.
So the trolls did escape into the sewers, and Gimbal, you were asked if you were going to hunt them down. He disappeared on me. He's like, trolls? No, goodbye. Before we continue though, each of you are going to say who you are. So we'll start at Rhino, who's right next to me on the camera thing.
Like our characters?
Like our
or-
character?
Yeah, your character. Introduce yourself and your character. Yes,
No.
who you are and who you're playing. Go for it.
No.
I'm Rhino. I'm playing Leovar. I am a can't even remember what oath paladin I am at the moment off the top of my head. Why I can't remember.
Nature? Or whatever it's called.
Oath of the Ancient, I think it is.
Yeah, Oath of
Yes,
Ancient,
to the ancient.
Yeah, that one. See, I do remember. Look at that. Paladin, and my armor is now disgusting after the last episode, but covered in plants, and I have deer horns on my helmet.
You know,
And-
sewage is good for the plant growth, though. Well, some plants.
Some plants.
You
I guess
definitely
it
got that algae thing going on.
would- I'm sure there's algae on there too, but
Yes.
now especially. But yeah, that's my character really, just on a visual aspect. Simple.
There is plenty of whining. Excuse me.
There's no
Whining?
no. Loco
What?
is saying there's no whining in D&D.
Oh my gosh. Anyway.
All right, Zugab or Del, your turn, sir.
Do you want both characters or one?
Just the one you're playing right now.
Okay. I'm Fox. I will be playing Zugab, the champion goblin. Basically just a fighter. There's nothing really crazy about the character, except it's a goblin, so.
As someone told me the other day, there's nothing basic about a fighter. And then the disappearing gnome, Gimbal. Did he go FK?
Oh,
Oh, he's back.
I am not.
No,
Oh my
Gimbal is
God.
not back.
I am Gandalf,
Gimbal.
and I'm playing Gimbal.
Gimdorf.
I am Gimbal. I am the resident intelligent creature. That's about it.
Your intros are short as mine. I'm like, elf, ranger, done.
Nah. I
Rain.
got it. Then
We did that last week and the week before.
Rain, don't ignore me.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm waiting for Gimbal to be quiet.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm the child of the party. That's about it.
Literally.
Yeah.
For those of you who don't know, Rain is my daughter. That's why she's not on camera. Because her mother would kill me.
Yeah.
Who are you playing?
Rain, the child.
Good enough.
Look, no one said you were getting a detailed description.
You didn't even want to let anyone know your character's name?
They can figure it out eventually.
wow.
Okay. So you guys have returned back to the ship's prow. Leo has not even cleaned himself off. He's gone straight to the bar. Gimbal, you did do some prestidigitations against him to like remove some of the gunk, but you're having a problem distinguishing between his actual growths and the stuff that he picked up in the sewer. So
I
you
don't like the term growths. That just sounds gross.
well, that's what happens. That's what your armor looks like. You were like sitting still for 500 years.
I look like a chia pet. That's fine, but when you say growths, that makes it sound
Well, that's
like
what a chia pet is. It's like growth. So you're sitting at the bar, and he has now created a bubble around himself at the bar because nobody wants to sit next to him. Bonnie has brought over a drink as he requested. Well, none of the patrons will. And even she's like, "Ooh, like long day."
I'll just grab the drink and walk upstairs at that point. I'm clearly getting the hint that I smell awful.
You need a bath, sir.
I'm very well aware.
Well, you trudged around in a sewer for like better part of the day.
Then had to try to get off flooring that I outweighed and landed on a thick pile of dust that covered me. Everything just
you're a mess.
Probably has blood on him.
About this time when you're walking with your drink to head upstairs, you see Zugab carrying one of the halflings under his arm. Like a sack, like just tucked under his arm like a football, and dragging the other halfling behind him by his collar. He kind of like walks in, and he's like, "We're back," and he just dumps him like a couple of sacks of potatoes. You see,
Hey, no being mean to the halflings.
Uncle Regis kind of like runs over, is like, "What happened to them?" Zugab
Partying.
he's drunk.
I went to a party.
How you've been partying? You've been gone 4 days.
Yeah, best party ever, man.
And you see, like, so Uncle Regis is kind of like slapping their faces, and the other two are like, "Seriously? No, get up. We got work to do." And they like trying to wake him up, but they're just like, never party with a goblin. And they kind of like crawl their way towards the kitchen.
Hey, I warned them.
You feel fine. You're a little tipsy, but you're not. Nothing major. Yet goblin metabolism, I guess.
And you just get that faint smell of sewage in the air.
As Leo passes by you, actually, you feel almost at home. You're like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, new scent. I like it.
Now we
Who
know.
got the lavender?
Now we know that if Zuzu ever goes missing, we do not have to take any quests to find him.
That's not nice.
Wow.
Like, what if he's really missing?
If
We
he's
should
not
probably
back
start
in a
with any
week.
watering holes before we
Right.
presume.
Find out if there's any like parties. So, Rain, where are you anyway?
I was following Leo around.
Okay, well, he picked up his drink. He got a little snub from Bonnie and then started heading up the stairs. So you're following him upstairs?
Yep.
Okay. Gimbal, where are you at?
Oh. I'm probably just in my room.
Oh my god.
Why are you doing this to me, Gimbal?
Perfect. I love this.
Who's not?
Because he's throwing me off.
He's not using
There
his
you go.
gimbal.
I'm gonna
Now
have-
it's me.
Freaking Aragorn's going to come in a minute and be like, yo, we need to get off the white. Cut it out.
Oh, I love that. That'd be funny. That'd be hilarious. Another D&D game that just references the Lord of the Rings.
All right, so where are you, Gimbal? Because I didn't even understand what you said. Nope, can't hear you.
I would like to be on the second floor. Just in the sort of lobby area that we have in our sort of chambers.
Okay, so you're in the office.
He had to switch from his Gandalf mic to his gimbal mic.
See, that's the thing. Yeah, it's... All right, so you're hanging out in the office. Leo, you heading up the stairs. Are you heading to your room or are you heading to where Gimbal is?
Well, I mean, I would have to walk by Gimbal on my way to my room.
Correct.
He knows I'm approaching. By
Yeah.
noise and scent, probably.
Oh, yeah, he can hear you and smell you long before you come up the top of the
I'm
stairs.
coming upstairs to try to take care of that.
All right. So you're going to head to your room and bathe. Zugab, are you following the two of them up the stairs?
I gotta just sit in the, by the bar, I guess.
All
Hair
right.
of the dog.
He sits on your seat that nobody is like taking, and he's like,
Oh, look, it's all open.
"Oh,
for me.
this is
Perfect.
fantastic." Reminds me of home. I'll have what he was having.
Yeah.
All right, Gimbal. You see Zugab at the bar now. You see there's a little bit of ruckus as the halflings are like basically propped up at the bar to work. There's no sympathy for them from the other three
They're just
halflings.
jealous.
Now, Bonnie and her cousin, I forgot her cousin's name. Rose. Ruby. I was close. Bonnie and Ruby are, you could tell they're feeling sympathetic for them, but the halflings are not. Every time they like nod off, they smack them in the back of the head. Like, no. 4 days, you better get to work. And then you could see that they actually start to slack a little bit because they've had to cover for them for 4 days. Rain,
Oh, I did.
what happened, Leo?
I was gonna say, do I have it? I do. I'll just quickly go downstairs and hit him with both of the stupid halflings with lesser restoration to pull them out of there.
Nice.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. All right. So you heading up to your room and like, and you turn around and walk back downstairs. Again, there's a wake in front of you as people kind of shuffle out of your way. You see the halflings. One's at the bar like, I can't believe I have to work.
I just grab him by the forehead. Like, I don't even.
Come here. Let me talk to you.
The smell base. You think it's the smell that actually woke him up, basically.
It's,
Right.
it's really the smell, yeah.
So he, like, you snatch him by his forehead. He's like, hey, what are you doing? And you cast, what, lesser restoration at him?
Yeah, so that should remove the intoxication or the hangover or whatever, the poisoning effect of being drunk or hungover.
Okay, so he immediately, like, blinks and, like, looks around and says, oh, I feel so much. What did you do? Like, we can market that.
And I just go back on my way to cleaning myself.
Are you going to hit the other one, too?
Yeah, I'll get both of them.
All right. So you get the two of them, and they're like, you know, quickly talking to each other. Like, did you see what he did? That is amazing. We have to get him to come with us next time we go out. Which quickly draws a slap from Uncle Regis as you get to work.
Now they don't have an excuse.
Oh my god.
So the bar, the staff is quickly put back into line. Rain and Gimbal, you two are upstairs together. Leo and Zugab, you two are downstairs together.
Leo left me.
Yep. But I'm
Yeah,
making my way.
you
back
were
up.
following him, and he like turned around, went back. You're like, oh.
Yeah. I became disorientated for a minute.
It was
Lost
it was
him.
probably because she jumped back, like, don't touch me.
Probably.
All right. So you two downstairs, Gimbal, you're upstairs. All four of you from basically your vantage points, especially you, Leo, who is like actually crossing in front of the door right now. You see several guardsmen walking. So the door swings open and they come in a like, you know, in their usual I need to be here. But you don't recognize these guards because they are not the guards from the outpost you just helped. Remember, those were kind of lackadaisical. They look more like city dwellers with
They were the
uniforms.
rejects.
Right, they were kind of like the rejects working in the dock. These, you could tell, come from the city or the castle ward. Their uniforms.
I know nothing about a elk
Yes.
running through the
Can I
Never.
through the
Question?
streets.
Sure, Zoo, what's up?
Is it something I did? Do I recognize these?
You're like,
Good
whoa. No, you do not recognize them at all.
All right, that's fair.
It could have literally been
Funny.
anything. They could be here for the elk that was running through the streets.
We don't know.
Does that
Yeah,
happen?
you guys.
I just like the Zoo was like real quick, like drinking his drink, and he's like, did I do anything?
I don't know.
Blacked out. I still
Oh,
need drinks.
it's 4 days of partying. Something should have happened.
Oh, there was
Probably
there was
pissed off
some
the guard.
things, but you don't remember everything. A lot of it is a
Yeah, yeah.
fuzzy haze. So they come in and they like look around, and you there, talking to you, Leo.
I just take a big breath in because all I want to do is be clean at this point. And I turn around. Yes.
So as he's standing there talking, he says, "We are looking for the owners of this establishment. We hear they're
Yeah.
adventurers," and he kind of like holds his nose.
Yeah. I'm on my way to take care of that. No, I'll send them down. Just give me a moment. And I just
Send them up here. Like, we don't want to come down.
I'll send the boss down. And I just turn around and walk
All right. So
upstairs.
there are
And
three of them.
I tell Gimbal, they're looking for you.
Send them up here.
So there are three of them. There are two. They immediately stand to either side of the door, and then the one in the middle kind of just looks around. You can see he has a bit of a disdain for the most of your patrons, but they are giving him a wide berth, almost as wide as they were giving Leo.
Maybe he stinks too, but I just was a little bit more pungent.
Maybe. So
I'm
Gimbal,
watching the guard, basically.
So I suppose when he comes up and lets me know, I will just go over to the edge of the balcony and look down, and I suppose I see the three of them by the door.
yes.
And Zugab's watching just in case, like watching through his hand like this, like
Yeah, you see Zugab kind of like looking over his shoulder, like, do I know this?
not
motherfucker?"
quite sure. It's
Yeah.
Is the bar like loud at this point, or is it quieted down a bit?
No, it's remember you guys got back at like rush hour, so
Okay, I was just curious if what was happening made it quiet, or if it was still loud and raucous.
no, they walked in and everybody paused for a minute, and then Leo said, "I'll send them down," and they just went back to their drinking.
Got it. So I guess I'll just go over to the edge of the balcony and sort of like look down, sort of directly across from the door, so that they can see me, and I'll just wave. And because I don't want to shout over everything, I'll just pull out my copper wire and say, maybe it's best that we discuss it up here. And I gesture towards like below where the staircase is. Sending a message to the one in charge.
Okay, so you get his attention. He like looks up at you, and when you send the message into his head, you see his eyes widen, and then his eyebrows like narrow, and he leans into one of the gentlemen with him. Make a note: unlawful use of magic, and he walks up the stairs.
That's
Oh,
funny.
you missed my hangover cure. Thank God.
You
Well, I
Well,
think
is that
holy magic
is that
fine.
yeah? I was gonna say that's divine. That's,
divine magic is
divine
different,
fine.
but talking into someone's head
If
is.
he wants to punish me about it, he can. And he won't get any help.
You didn't hear it. Zuzu heard it. So
Yeah. I don't care.
he heads up the stairs. One of them stays at the door. The other one follows him. So they kind of come up to the top of the stairs, and they got to turn and walk through a doorway to your location, and they have to go through there. So there's no way they can get lost. So you see one of them kind of comes in. He like surveys the room and immediately steps to the right, and then the gentleman you sent the message to walks through. You recognize him now. You haven't seen him in a while. He looks a little bit different. Most of the times you've seen him, he wasn't in his full garb. But you recognize Dorn.
That was Dorn. Funny.
This
Yeah, that I would have just closed the door on him.
he's like serious.
Wow.
You didn't recognize him because he actually looked professional.
Yeah, well, every time they saw him, he wasn't wearing his armor. So this time he pulls off his helmet, and you're like, oh no.
Oh, it's you.
Now I understand the wide berth.
You don't even know Dorn.
Me?
Yeah.
I've met him on a couple occasions because of right there at the end. That's what made the decision of what's her face going with him.
Yeah.
Is he was
Oh,
around
yeah.
right there at the end.
Oh, yeah, you were there. I forgot.
So I've met him twice, or at least
Alright.
once.
Yeah, but why are you hating on him?
They hate him.
Because
I'm very good
We
on
have reasons to.
Wow,
I'm
you're
good on
on some.
certain. I'm very good at certain social cues.
He has not been mean to any of you. He stole.
I'm a charisma build. I'm good on social cues.
Look,
Oh,
we
wow.
don't
That
like
everyone else
him,
doesn't like
so
him.
Leo don't like him.
All right, all right, all
Wow.
right. Anyway, he's like,
This guy's done nothing wrong.
I know nothing at all. He's like, well, met
Everyone hates him.
Lord Gimbal.
He stole her away from us. It's fine.
I just sit down in my chair and just, is there something we can help you with?
Well, yes. Word has reached command that you have released trolls into our sewers.
We didn't release them. Jeez.
He like looks over you, kind of started, and like looks back at the other guard. They didn't even see you.
Sounds about right.
Sounds all right. Yeah.
He says, "Well, you did not contain them."
I just say for my room as I'm like putting my
Right.
armor out, like trying to dry it somewhat. Technically, they weren't contained before.
Well, that is neither here nor there.
We tried.
Actually, it is
we
there
started dying.
because it is there. It is not here right now. They are still over there. But however, the point still stands. They were killing many citizens in the area and attacking guards, and no one was doing anything about it. But now everyone knows about it, and that is an improvement because there's less people that are going to die.
You also know what kind of troll, so they knew what to use to stop them.
Well, while you have raised awareness in the dock ward, that doesn't help the other wards. Master Gimbal, a gang of trolls is unleashed in the sewers, and those who are less able to protect themselves now are going to be victims. My watch is not able to contain them, and nor do I have the means or the manpower to hunt them down. We appeal to you and your group. I know that you're capable.
How his attitude changes.
I just closed the book that I was still taking notes in. Well, we were going to go back anyway. However,
We were?
we do not have the means.
Should I
to
stop cleaning my
ensure-
armor?
That is up to you.
Probably.
Like, you're dressing from the doorway, like looking out every now and then, like,
Yeah, because
no!
I'm not. I'm hanging, like putting some of the armor on the railing.
Um, The only problem that we have is that we lack a sufficient method to ensure that they stay dead. As their reaction to fire is less than that of most of Waterdeep's troll history. Would you happen to have any method of assisting with the removal of regeneration capabilities from trolls?
Well, the preferred method is fire.
Water trolls.
Yes, but these are water trolls, and they didn't seem to care much for fire. We were
You-
informed that
So he
acid would work.
he looks over his shoulder at the guard that's with him. He says, "You didn't tell me there was scrags." He kind of just he says,
If they were just trolls, they would not be a problem anymore.
"Very well. So, how much?
What?
How much? How much do you need?"
Let's see. There was. Well, we know about two dominant scrags, as you mentioned, of the larger variety, and as well as maybe a half a dozen smaller ones.
Yeah, there were like 4 to 6 small ones. Well,
That
there were
I know
like
about.
Do you have any means for us to
And then
coat our
two-
weapons?
giants.
Did you say kill your weapons?
Coat.
Coat.
Coat
No, I don't have any means for you to coat your weapons.
and acid.
If I provide you acid, it's going to eat through your weapon.
What if I make it a magical weapon?
It would still slowly eat through your weapon.
okay. I gotta ask.
Acid weapons.
I mean, even if
I
you
can't
have an
remember
acid weapon, it
I
does
can't
that?
remember. Did they just do regular damage to us?
It was a lot of bludgeoning and slashing.
Yeah. Okay. So I couldn't remember if there was anything else attached to their damage or not.
No, the trolls
you-
they just did a lot of clawing damage and
Yeah,
biting.
Okay. Yeah. I
They
just couldn't
just-
remember. I
you
remember
just couldn't
getting
kill
hit
them.
a lot. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I gotta go shopping and get a new mouse. I haven't gone yet. Because I gotta feel it and I can't order it online.
Okay.
What?
I was gonna say you just ordered some stuff and now you're like,
Nah, but like, lights and stuff, I don't have to feel. A mouse, I gotta touch it. Let's see. What do you want? Acid?
we would need something
Be vial
that would-
acids.
Yeah, how many vials are we looking for? Because he asked you, like, how much do you need? And you
Yeah.
said
Yeah,
7.
then we were like,
How big is a
Roughly.
vial?
A vial is not very big. They're usually about the size of like a medicine bottle. So they're about this big. Maybe about that fat.
I can't see you.
Where's my camera? About that fat around.
I can't see.
Oh,
That's
yeah, that's right. You can't. You can join without having to use the camera.
Yeah,
you
you
just
just
keep
don't
yours
turn it
blank.
Yeah, I know. I'm in your thing. I'm just not looking at it.
That's on you then.
Yeah, I feel no pity for you. That's not the right one. Oh. Well, that's interesting. I want one of those.
He's like, I found something great.
You guys are going to have to fight one of those, and that's going to be awesome.
I don't know.
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Sorry, yeah.
Does it?
Um,
Why does it do acid damage or something? Because you're looking up acid.
No, I was looking up the trolls to see how much acid you would actually need.
Oh, actually, how much damage?
Because I didn't expect you to ask for acid. Let's just say that.
I mean,
That was-
you
that
just-
was
what us to go and kill them.
I mean, I bludgeoned their children multiple times, and they kept standing up.
I
Yeah,
mean,
and
you only
electrocuted
needed to
them
finish them
and
off.
burned them.
So
Yeah, we just couldn't do that. That was the thing.
mhm.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
they just kept coming back.
it's not just acid though. There's another from. So Dorn is he's basically
Cold, but we don't have that either.
oh yes. So cold or acid. He's like, so you want acid, and I'm going to have to provide you. Oh Jesus.
Oh, I mean, I mean, if you don't have to provide it if you just want to take care of it yourself.
No. We're sending you.
Yeah, we won't destroy anything. Don't worry.
All right. He could probably get you about 12 vials.
That should
But
be sufficient.
you're gonna have to be careful on how, like, Gimbo, it only works for one round, so it stops them from regenerating. So you have to wait until they're dead to use them.
I'm
you
perfectly aware of how to keep a troll dead as long as I have what is necessary.
Okay.
Mhm.
So it's the ones that you can't kill in one round. That's going to be the ones that are a problem.
Yep. I was in the troll rollers, remember?
You were in the Troll Wars. I remember that. You are a veteran of the Troll Wars.
Jeez.
And for those of you who don't know what the Troll Wars are, it's part of Waterdeep
Most
history.
important thing is it was 1,000 years ago.
Yes, 1,000 years ago is one of the Troll Wars. There's more than one. Trolls invaded the plateau where Waterdeep exists now.
Like a gimbal thing to do.
How long ago was this?
1,000 years ago.
The second Troll Wars was like 500-ish, I think.
Yeah,
Right
Yeah,
before
no,
I
before time.
disappeared,
Yeah.
or right after I disappeared.
Yeah.
after you disappeared. Yeah, you knew about the you knew about the second one.
I knew the
You
first one.
you probably fought in the second one. So,
Or at least
It's
was
possible.
there and had to kill a few trolls.
but he was in the first one before Waterdeep was even a town. It was just like a stockade.
I'm trying to read through all my smites. I don't have one that does poison or cold.
You need cold or acid.
Or acid, that's what I meant. Acid or cold. I got fire, I got radiant, I got psychic, I got
Yeah, I looked through all the
Everything
beasts
else
to
is
see
not
if there was any
useful.
polymorphs.
No.
And there's not any polymorphs that does it either. So I'm just
And
like,
I'm at acid arrows or anything like that.
I mean, there's one person who could use that. If they're available.
you have a what now?
Acid arrow.
arrows.
Oh,
Acid arrows would be absolutely great.
That-
We would just, the person would just have to hit them with the arrow.
yeah, you can't miss. I think you're better off with the vials. So 12 vials.
I mean, it still hits. I think it still hits no matter what happens. If I miss, you still hit. It does damage.
No, it depends. So if she
I mean, if she
misses and it
outright
just
misses,
like
yeah.
goes down sails down the corridor, she misses completely. If it hits like a wall or the floor near them, then it can do splash damage. Because they don't just blow up when they get to their point. They're not like, they're not proximities. They don't just fly by and then explode when they need to. She has to hit something.
You should give me them anyway.
I'm not giving you. No, I am not
That's
giving you
like-
acid
I'm
arrows.
talking
Forget
about-
it.
I was talking about
not?
the spell, not the.
Oh no, she's talking
the
about
spell
arrows.
acid arrow. Oh no,
Yeah.
I didn't realize you meant acid arrow the spell. That's
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Acid
oh yeah.
spell,
I didn't even know there was
acid
a
spell.
spell, so-
Oh, yeah.
Does anybody
would
have
be
that?
Great.
No.
I don't. Wait, let me
Can you cast it?
continue. I'm going to double check all my spell books.
My spell, the one spell that I could use, I don't have available yet.
Yeah,
which
that's
is
why I was
element-
confused because we have a wizard and he doesn't have acid arrow. I'm
Well,
like,
if I had
Why would
access,
I?
I have
I mean,
something
it's a
that
good
would be
spell.
okay,
Or
but,
they
like,
could
the
give
damage
you
is similar to magic missile.
it would be a lot easier for us to get you a scroll of acid arrow than it would be to get you
Yeah.
vials of acid.
Oh. Swing a new spell?
Yeah, we can consider
What-
it
you can-
a down
Oh,
payment
I'm
for your
there.
services. Oh,
Yeah.
what do you
If
think?
you would like to provide us with a scroll of
See,
acid
I don't
arrow,
get
that
the
would
one
be-
spell that would be helpful right now. I don't have access to until level 9, which is absurd. It's only a third level spell.
Leo, you don't level.
I don't know.
Leo doesn't level.
Ever.
Yeah, because I'm like, I
Level
know as a
9, no,
paladin I
no.
get elemental weapon, but I don't get it until level 9.
Oh,
Oh,
you just need a frostbrand. That's all.
Wait,
I'll
is
take a
acid
frostbrand
arrow-
weapon.
Nobody's getting a frostbrand. Stop it.
Oh,
Well, you said it. You said it first.
I said you need a frostbrand. I didn't say I was giving you one.
Yeah, boss. The frostbrand.
That's a vocation. Let's see.
So do you
well,
have
I
it?
wanted to provide Well, I don't know how to. I have one spell that I could add to my spell list quickly that would help. I have Dragon's Breath, and I believe that can make fire, or I mean acid.
Yes, because one of the black dragon.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
It's really fun. I did that. I have a black dragon in a campaign that I was playing, and I started using, because I kept not using my breath. I would use up my breath and store the acid for other implications. So if I went a whole day without using it, I would use the DM agreed that I could use the breath and would be able to save some of it each time in a vial.
Yeah, hell no.
Hell no! Oh, come on. He's a black dragon. You can't do that. How would you not allow that?
I would have to, but
yeah,
I wouldn't let him have the black dragon to begin with.
I was a dragonborn.
It was Dragonborn though.
Oh crap!
It was my own. Yeah.
I could just see you like there, like what?
I had to roll to see how much I actually could catch versus.
All right, Gimbal, what am I waiting for?
Okay. So did they ask if they should just give me a scroll?
Jorn will say it is easier for us to provide you the spell.
Well, if you wanted to provide a scroll of acid arrow,
Or acid splash is another one.
it's Melf's acid arrow.
Melf's acid arrow, but there's another one.
Yeah,
there's
acid
acid
splash.
splash.
Is it
Acid splash is a cantrip, so I can't
it's a cantrip.
actually
Yeah.
use that
Okay.
in my spell book.
All right.
But if you would like to provide that in exchange, instead of maybe 6 or so of the vials, I think that would be effective. Because, well, I would be able to use that. No one else would be able to. So, could still.
Well, this isn't a video game. It doesn't use up the spell by learning it, right?
It does use
will
the spell.
consume the
Yes.
spell if I add it to my.
Oh, okay.
So he's gonna look over at you changing and half naked, bringing out like your clothing to the railing. He's gonna look over at Rain, who's standing like half in the shadows. He says,
I'm quite in shape under all the armor too. I have to be with that much weight.
what happened to the Dragonborn?
He left us.
You know how it is. They had a bit of a crisis of faith.
I just go, Dell's right there, and I point at the bush off to the side.
So you're talking about crisis of faith, and he's right there, pointing at a bush, and Dorn is visibly confused as he looks over at the bush, and the bush goes, "Hey."
No, it speaks Draconic only.
Yeah, but I'm just like the movement, like, "Hey, what's up?"
Yeah.
So he gives him, what's up? And Dorn is like, So, do we have an agreement? I will provide what I can by tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Sounds agreeable to me.
Fine. He turns on his heels. First he gives you a curt bow. He looks over at Rain and gives her a nod of the head. He doesn't know what to make of you, Leo, especially since you're naked. So he looks at you and then looks away real quick and turns on his heels to walk out.
Check me out. It's all right.
So
more reasons to fall for you.
And then the other guard will turn and walk out with him. Zuzu, you're not there, so he's not even looking at you.
Yeah, no. I was gonna go talk to the guard who stayed down there.
Okay, so
what's going on?
All right, so while all this was happening,
doing the conversation.
Yeah. So he's just standing there looking at the crowd. You can hear jokes and snickers from a lot of the patrons towards him, but he's stoic. He's just standing there and basically keeping an eye on the scene. As you approach him, he looks over at you. He doesn't look down at you. His eyes just shift in your direction.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was gonna do. So, what's going on?
What do you mean?
Why are you here?
Oh, Commander Dorn has business with the wizard.
Okay.
Who are you?
And I work for him.
They take all kinds.
Yeah. What do you? You're afraid. What you think that's? What are you afraid of a goblin or something?
Do I look like I'm afraid of you?
I don't know. Are you?
No.
So what? So why are you here?
You're just a green halfling.
What?
You hear one of the halflings go, "Hey!"
They get insulted by
No, he's a green, dumber halfling.
You're not there. You stop that.
the green halfling with sharp teeth.
He's like, "So, what did you say, Zuzu?"
I was like, so like what? Just to see the wizard? About what?
Something about trolls underground.
Underground? What? Is that a
There's
normal
troll
thing?
dungeon.
No, it's not. That's why we're here to see the wizard.
I meant to the DM. Is that normal?
Trolls underground? Yeah. Underneath the city of Waterdeep? No, not as much.
Okay. Okay.
See, you missed that whole thing, so.
What would be
Yeah,
funny
no,
is
that's
it seems
why
like a goblin thing.
asking.
Trolls under the ground? That's not. That's
Yeah,
that's
he's
not-
like, "What do you mean? I don't understand. You humans are so weird."
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, yes, trolls underground. Seems that the wizard and your friends let him loose.
Let them loose.
Yes.
Well, why would they do
That
that?
shows you what it was
We
like.
don't know. That's why we're here. You ask a lot of questions. Now, mind you, he's talking through his teeth, looking down at you. So, like, he can't really see you. He just knows you're at his side, but he's not looking directly at you. Because
He's
He's
not
sure?
breaking his like form.
right. He's not breaking rank. He's still looking straight ahead, talking through his teeth, like, because we need to see the wizard. Like, he is holding a conversation with you.
I feel like
Oh, look.
Zugab's got a beer in his hand, an ale in his hand this whole
Yeah, I
time
do.
too.
I think Zoo is like leaning on him. So,
I love it.
your turn.
All right. Well, I mean, what? Some trolls. That's it. What? You can't handle some trolls?
We're busy.
I've heard that one before.
Oh.
Kind of walk off.
They're not.
He says something under his breath. Roll perception.
Sure.
What's your passive?
Not anywhere near.
he's
where it
he's
would
a
be.
goblin.
I understand, but your passive is your like floor, so you can't get any lower than that. Your passive perception is 14, dude.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, because I actually have
You have
perception.
the
That's
same
right.
passes as me?
He has a wisdom of
You gotta pick up
12.
your game, Rain. Damn.
Damn.
I mean,
Alright.
it's one of my skills I'm good at.
All right, so you hear him under his breath. He's like, at least my
You're
like,
such a great goblin warrior.
at least my
You're wiser
life
than everyone else.
expectancy is over 2 years.
I am 4. I'll let you know. Like, I have no idea how old Zugab is, but
What the hell? Stop it. That is,
I'm actually 16. So
and he just sits. He's just being snide, like, because guards kill goblins by the hordes.
at least I'm not afraid of a troll as I walk away.
He doesn't have a retort for that one. All right. So eventually, Zuzu, you see the other two come down the stairs. The captain, the leader, obviously, he puts on his helmet, walks out the door. The other one follows him, and then this one like looks around the room one time, turns, and walks out the room. And then everybody seems to get a little bit louder, like, "What the hell was that all about?" Bonnie's like, "I don't know," and she looks up at
We don't even know.
She looks up at like your office at the second floor, like,
see what's going on up there.
yeah. Like, am I gonna get anything, or are you guys just gonna go off on your own again?
Once I have my armor off and I'm slightly cleaned up, I'll go downstairs in like common clothes because I'm gonna let my armor dry.
Okay.
I can
It smells
explain
like-
it to them at least, right? The barmaids and all that. Why I'm down there.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can explain to them.
Yeah.
I
I'll
want to go back
explain why.
following Leo around.
All right, wait. You hold on. So Zuzu, since you're downstairs, what are you telling? You're gonna explain to them that they want us, the group, to hunt trolls.
Yeah, that'd be blatantly obvious.
Okay. So in your conversation with them, you learn that in the last 4 days, people have been going missing. And the group went to go investigate what was going on. They thought you and the 2 halflings were also taken. Because that's how common it was. People would just be missing for like weeks, just disappearing from the docks in the middle of the night. Turns out, trolls were taking people and eating them.
Mm.
So you weren't part of that group because you were nowhere near the docks at your party. But the
What
group,
party did we crash, by the way?
it was a wedding of one of the guardsmen, actually.
Well, it
Was
started.
it that same
you,
guy?
No, it wasn't the same guy. It was
That'd
another
be
guardsman.
hilarious.
and you met this guy in a back alley fight club that you
Yeah.
apparently were.
Yeah, you were at a
Fighting.
yeah.
with the
for money.
halflings. Yeah, you were with the halflings. You did a fight. Remember, you did the couple of fights.
Yeah. Is it
Yeah.
the same fights?
Yeah, it was after that fight you met these people and they took a liking to you and they took you to a party. So so you're going to learn that like this has been going on for weeks, even before you guys got back from Undermountain. There had already been like some sightings, some missings, nobody knew what it was. Gimbal and group went to investigate, thinking that you were abducted as well.
Okay, so, but then the guards would know the same fact, wouldn't they?
The
Or at
guards.
least the guards who came in would have known that this was happening already, right? Or
Yes,
no?
Yes, they knew.
But that's why they blamed us for letting them loose because we didn't stop them in that instance.
So what happens is, so the
And they don't
politics.
like us.
The politics of Waterdeep. Well, Dorn doesn't like any of you now. So the
We
politics.
never did.
I don't know. I think he
He
gave me
never-
a weird look. I think he might like me in a different way now.
All
I
right.
think if he liked anyone, it was probably just the Dragonborn because he was the only one that was actually like, not being an asshole.
He's anyway. The politics of Waterdeep. The dock ward is not like so. You've been to other wards and you've met like the city watch and you've met the patrols and stuff. They're usually more militaristic, okay,
Uh-huh.
and they're more visible in the dock ward. The city watch they are still officers, but they're not as rigid. Like you could tell some of them are ex-sailors that are now city watchmen. So they're a little bit more lax in their duties. There's more crime in the dock ward. So generally when things like this happen, it's contained to the dock ward because of your
but now
interference.
actual people are being hurt.
Right. Because of your interference, the trolls have delved deeper into the into the tunnels that lead to the north ends of the city. So now nobles,
Yeah, I was gonna say now the rich folk are in trouble.
now rich people are in trouble and they can't keep them contained and hunt them.
Man,
So
it seems like normal politics at this point.
well, yeah, this is normal. Well, this is Waterdeep
Some
politics,
things don't change.
right? So the rich eat the poor. Yes.
Universal truths.
So now you're being hired by the legit city watch to go hunt them down.
Okay, fair.
I feel like the common clothes that I'm wearing are still very nice, like elvish clothes too.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
these are my common garbs, but they're like still nice.
if it was a dress though, it'd be dated.
It is
Like-
probably. I mean, they're still like common, like I guess houseware would probably be the best way to put it. But
Right, but it's still like so. It's the difference between like a double-breasted suit and a zoot suit. Like anybody who's into fashion is gonna know it's like that shit is old.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, it's Elven, and you guys live forever
my comfy-
anyway.
They're
So
my comfy clothes.
yes, so you come down in your pajamas.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I'm not coming down naked.
Yeah, Ruby doesn't need any more reasons to like him.
that's true.
Damn.
Wow.
Well, it's also I'm aware that there's a business downstairs.
The
I'm not
child be putting
naive.
people on blast. Damn.
Right? NPCs on blast.
You don't care. So yes, you come down in your comfy clothes. And like I said, they could be whatever way you want them, but they are dated.
Oh, I'm
so
sure they're dated, yes, but I'm just like they would be seen as, I mean, probably nice for some, but they're definitely very common for Elvish.
right. So
Yeah.
the thing is, your bar is predominantly not Elvish.
Yeah.
So
Well, I mean, there's one person who would understand that they're common, basic clothes.
right. So do me a favor, roll me a charisma check.
Oh no, just straight charisma.
Mhm.
I mean, you just bathe, you cleaned up, you put on clothes. Nobody's ever seen you before. Ed. All right. So you're still grumbling, though, and sulking about the fact that you almost died and had to trudge through sewage.
I'm more mad about the sewage and all the dirt that I just got absolutely.
Yes. So you don't notice that some people are looking at you and they're not picking up on the cues. All right. So you're back at the bar.
It was a long, rough day.
It's like,
Yeah, I'll take a seat right next to Zugab. Now he probably finds that I'm stinky.
yeah, it's like, what did you do?
Yeah, what did you do, man? What the fuck? I don't know this person anymore.
Now he's like, you look over him and don't recognize him, like, hey. All right. So the two of you at the bar drinking. Again, Zugab, you're both getting kind of looks for different reasons. Him because he's in his flowy pajamas, you because you're a goblin. But most people don't really care, especially in the dock ward. They're just like, oh, that's fancy. Give me my drink. And oh, that's a goblin. Give me my drink. So
they got great prices here. I could care less.
yeah, it's like the entertainment, the ambiance. Bonnie's
is our customer base.
Yeah, that's your customer base. Bonnie is, got shit running smoothly, and she's kind of easy on the eyes. Ruby's kind of easy on the eyes. The halflings are efficient and entertaining. So
the whisper every so often. Did you see the elk running through the street last night?
no, you haven't heard that one yet. that rumor hasn't spread. Right now, the rumor of trolls invading, killing the rich is spreading.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God.
We did that on the perfect timing. We don't have people asking questions about wildlife running through the streets.
Hey, at least I don't have to deal with that because no one saw me chasing after you.
No one ever sees you anywhere.
Yeah.
I feel like unless you didn't make an outward presence, people would never assume that there was another person in the group.
Yeah, you're like that character that just keeps popping out from behind stuff. Like, here I am. Where the hell did you come from?
We're just used to it, so it doesn't phase us. Everyone else is just like,
Batman.
Jesus.
Yeah, she does the Batman thing. It's like, I hate when she does that.
Mid-sentence, she's gone.
I can't wait when someone does it to her. It's like, oh, that's how that feels.
That's how that feels.
Somebody's done it.
That's it. That's gonna be my backup. If I die, I'm gonna build the stealthiest rogue ever.
People have done that to me.
Yeah, she's had it done to her a couple of times. All right. Gimbal, you and Rain is still up in the office. You got anything?
No, I was following Leo.
That's right. I apologize. You did follow Leo. So you were at the bar with Leo and Zuzu now. Gimbal, you were by yourself.
This is my nickname now.
I'm a big Avatar fan.
Zuzu is a great name.
Would you let him speak, woman? Hush.
No, because I'm not a woman.
I'm going to come over there and beat you.
No, you won't.
I approve of this message.
All right, Rain, shush. Gimbal, go ahead.
I am going to go to my room, go to my chest, pull out one of the spell books, and begin copying down, because I have a number of levels of spell copying material, the spell Dragon's Breath into my spell book. And that will take me an hour or two.
I'm just going to make this clear. You are not hoarding acid.
Oh my god, really?
Why not?
This
Because
guy.
he does not have dragon skin and it will burn him.
I mean, that's the thing,
He
though.
has a curse. He has a cursed heart.
See what
and
you
you
did?
won't let him.
He has a cursed heart because he has no heart. Leo, this is your fault.
That is a lie.
He didn't say that's what he wanted to do, but I mean, it's a great idea given the fact
No,
You
that
know what?
acid
I'm
under-
making a black board now.
This
Oh
seems like
my
a
God.
terrible idea, considering I would just burn my
That's
hand off
great.
trying to spit it into the vial.
That's what I'm saying. You would burn
Yeah,
your
no,
hand
that's-
off.
yeah. I wouldn't do that as a black dragon. I wouldn't hurt myself with my own.
Right.
Yeah,
You
so I
you
understand
you're
that.
Yourself would be half damage, though.
all right. So you
Let's
start
be honest
casting
here.
your spell, deduct your coins, and get rid of that stuff as you start
That's the same.
copying. Rain, what mischief are you causing in the bar?
None, unless Leo decides to give me alcohol again.
I didn't give you alcohol. I don't believe.
Yeah, you did.
Did I?
With the dog.
When was this?
With
No,
the
I
dog.
gave the wolf.
Yeah,
Alcohol.
and you gave me alcohol too.
Mm.
Because
feel
I
like
was
that
there.
wouldn't have
Because the
happened.
wolf wanted to share a drink with me too.
Oh yeah, that might have happened.
Yeah, that happened.
But Bonnie's is at the bar, so I don't think
I
that's
was
gonna
gonna-
slide.
She was
gonna
at the
say,
bar
I don't
last
think anyone
time.
here is gonna let that happen.
She let it happen last time.
I don't think she'd have let it happen again.
No, Bonnie
I don't
didn't let it
remember
happen.
this.
That was Ruby at the bar at the time because she was flirting
Oh.
with Leo.
Mhm.
Bonnie will not let you drink.
Mhm.
Ruby didn't know any better, and I think she was set straight on that. Plus, the halflings won't let you drink now either.
Why would the
Big dog.
halflings won't let me drink?
I miss the wolf. Can we just
Because
get a
you're
dog for the bar or
paying.
something?
Oh my god, are we gonna do this
Get
for
drunk.
every character who comes in here? He's like, oh, I missed that
Yes.
character. We're gonna make a tree out of it.
No,
Well,
I
no,
just
what's
want a
the
dog.
point
I
of
miss
this?
the wolf. Can we get a dog?
No.
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, I guess you can, but no. Why? No.
It would just be at the bar. It wouldn't be a
Alright.
companion as far as battle wise or anything. It would just be a
just be a
mascot
mascot.
for them.
I have
Yeah,
a
we're
ferret.
gonna have
It's close
we're gonna
enough.
have magic cursed items and a dog. That'll be our mascots.
No, I have a ferret. That's close enough.
See what you've done.
Wait, you have a ferret?
Yeah, I have a ferret.
Mhm. It's running
Is it
around.
alive?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
runs around her room. She doesn't take it anywhere.
He has a ferret.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's
Oh,
had a
shit, I forgot
ferret
about
for a
that.
while.
Rolled
What's
a
the first time
nat
she's mentioned it
100
since
on
she
it.
got it?
What happened? She hasn't trained it. She hasn't done anything with it except leave it in her room because she doesn't want it to die.
Yeah.
So it's chewing on things, pooping on things.
I cleaned
just-
my room.
Oh, half the time she doesn't know what the damn thing is. If you've ever had a
Okay,
ferret,
cool.
you know they fit into the walls.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
The ferret's
So are you
gone.
telling me we've
Still here,
heard and thought there
honestly.
might be rats in this building and it's a ferret running around?
it could be.
Yeah, probably.
Ferret's gone. Never seen again.
No, I rolled a nat 100. It has my personality. It will always come back.
That halfling's are gonna put on the sign today's stew ferret.
Yes, dude. Be
Okay,
that
if
funny.
they do that, I'm throwing every ounce of respect I've given them out the window and stabbing them.
You respect
Uh,
that?
I think the
Sound
fo-
respectful.
Silver daggers, I can kill them.
I think the four of them can take you.
Wow.
Well, there's five.
Probably.
There's five of them
I
now.
honestly don't think any of the rest of us would step in the middle of that because you guys get in your quarrels. So it's like the rest of us would just be like at the bar and just going,
They're at it again. Wait a minute, that's real blood.
Wait
You
a
know, as
minute.
soon as she hits one of them with a dagger, it's like, oh shit, everyone fucking stop.
Oh my god, dude.
All right.
Perfect.
I have silver arrows too.
Okay.
well, technically, I still don't know that you have a ferret. That's
That's
something I
because
didn't-
she doesn't even know she has a ferret half the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have a ferret.
This is news to me, and I played my other character. Had no idea she had this.
Oh yeah, we never told Tell that I got a ferret.
That's true. And then Zuzu, he doesn't know
was
either.
the only one who knew. Oh no, Artemis knew.
So I guess we'll just kind of
All these
Shit.
secrets.
right.
Mhm.
She
I
is.
thought we were a group that discussed
just
things.
imagine-
You live on a bed of lies.
I
Right?
know.
Imagine them finding out
This is
because
why.
the ferret
This is
randomly
why
calls on them.
actually Dell left. All the lies.
I
All the
can't.
lies.
All the deceptions. I can't.
This is a house of lies. As he stormed out.
Del couldn't take it anymore. He's like, I have my faith. I need to be a pious man. I can't be seen with any of you anymore.
Yeah.
I just imagine them finding out by the ferret crawling on them one day.
Why is there fair here?
That probably wouldn't end well for the most part.
I
wouldn't
mean,
do
a
anything.
ferret is just a long, tailless rat. Like, seriously.
Yeah.
No, I'm aware, but I mean, if depending
I
on who
think-
it crawled
I
on,
think-
I don't see that ending well.
No, I'm
I
telling
think
her.
If anybody, it would be like, that's strange. Why is there a ferret here?
Psh,
I-
the-
Or-
Yeah.
I see
Yeah,
it as so Gimbal would freak out and be like, why is there a rat in my room? Leo would be like, oh, nature. Zuzu would be like, oh, lunch.
Oh, I was getting snackish. All right.
This place is great. They deliver.
And I'm just there like, oh yeah, Anna.
All right, moving on.
I forgot what the name was. I think it was Bella.
You never named it.
Yeah, I did.
You
I think
never
it was
told
Bella.
me what the name
Well,
was.
now it is.
If it's Bella,
No,
it's
no,
fine,
sure,
but
it's
you
Bella.
need
Yeah,
to.
I think I named it like that.
Yeah, you still haven't even leveled up your character. I don't think.
You're
Oh,
right.
God.
Do it now, damn it.
Oh my God.
I don't know how to do it.
You don't know how to
Don't know
level?
how to do it.
Oh, okay.
You're going to want evasion in this fight.
Yeah, all I know is I have evasion.
What do you want to do? Another rogue?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you watching the stream? So in a second, you'll see. This is how you quickly level up a character. You take that little shield, move it out, and then just drop it back in.
Maybe
And
level
voila!
7?
If you see the chat, you have leveled.
Yeah, she's level
She's level 7.
Yeah, and your sneak attack goes up another D6. Are you sure you just
Yeah.
want the
And your health.
evasion?
Right, and your health goes up by D8 plus con. Like, it's great. Mhm.
I have 45 health now. Yay.
Great. Now I have to.
Nice.
I have
That's
to.
as much as me.
I have to put
You
evasion.
have more
on
health
here.
than I do.
You know
You
what's sad? I
Why
literally
do you have so many weapons?
That's a good question.
This is not the first time we've had this conversation.
Yeah.
Pretty sure we've been having it every week now.
Yeah.
That's why I
For a few
chuckle
weeks.
every time she's like, wait, is there anything? Yeah, there's like some daggers or this. I grab it.
Oh, she has spell slots too. Thank you, Gimbal.
Oh,
I didn't do. Oh wait, no, yeah.
Oh,
what's
her
she's not
subclass?
polymorph?
Oh,
No,
yeah, I-
because
why-
she has when he polymorphs her, she gets a spell slot. So I got to fix that. But she has the mammoth. Oh, he turned her
Yeah.
into a mammoth. Remember
Yeah.
the
why
juicer?
does
so
it give
mad
you
about
spell
that.
slots?
Because for it to work and do the adjustments on your character sheets,
Oh,
Can I
gotcha.
go top off my arrows before we go anywhere?
why are you carrying around 50 arrows?
I don't know.
What do you mean top off? How many you carry? 50 is not topped off? That
That's
seems like a little
20
excessive.
is topped off. You
Yeah, I have 24 out. Not 20. I've used 24 of my 50 arrows, and I want to top that off.
You still have
Maybe.
26 arrows.
You are correct.
Look, man, you don't know when you're gonna run out of
So,
arrows. You might
she
use
ha-
26 arrows.
she has no quiver either. Where are you carrying these arrows?
Why don't I have a
Wait.
quiver? I should have a quiver.
I mean,
How'd that happen?
You have
you'd have one from starting.
Yeah.
You start with a short bow, which comes with a quiver of arrows.
she
Grab it.
should.
Yeah,
she
that's
doesn't
why I
have it on
have
her
20.
sheet.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened there.
Knowing her, she sold it.
I mean, we migrated sheets at one point. It probably got left behind.
Maybe.
Hey.
Oh, well.
I actually don't remember ever having a quiver listed on my sheet.
I find that hard to believe.
I don't.
Here. Oh, wait, hold on. It didn't drag. There, you have a quiver now. Make use of it. Where did it go?
Use it.
There it goes. It's in the middle. Equip it. It's equipped.
Cool.
The quiver only holds 20 arrows, so you can carry the other 30, but only 20 are in the quiver.
That's your auto loader. Quiver's your auto loader, and the rest you have to load back into the auto loader.
Cool.
All right.
This is your reload feature.
Now, do you have stealth or anything hotkeyed on the bottom like you should?
No.
Okay, so you don't have to worry about updating them because you leveled. And then you gained, what, evasion?
Yeah.
E. Can you use the S?
Yeah.
What?
Rhino, you're not helping.
You're not helping me. Why would you do this?
I'm trying to, like... All right, rogue evasion. I guess it is. So we go there. God bless you.
Thank you.
You are blessed, my child.
Okay. All right. So
Yeah,
you
you
now
can
have
be
evasion
evasion.
on your character sheet as well. Anything else that I can do for you?
I don't know.
For those of you who may be watching, this is also her first game. So
Well, you mean started 2 years ago, but who's counting?
yes,
I technically started after you.
2 years ago.
it was
Yeah,
about
but
2
we
years
started
ago.
Over 2 years ago.
Technically still 2 years ago, but like
I was
Now it's
trying
like
to.
exactly 2 years ago.
So, in other words, by now you should know how to level your character.
yeah.
it's not my fault you didn't teach me.
Definitely did.
That's false. I was gonna say because me saying
But
I
you've
don't know how to
been
level
here.
could still be called wrong because they've leveled and it's been explained, and just because I know I don't remember because I didn't actually do it, so I won't remember it.
I didn't do it either. He did it for me that time too.
I've done it for you 7 levels now.
Oh yeah, well that's true.
You definitely
I-
did it the first few times, like without doubt.
Yeah, I know because for the beginning I played her character more than she did.
yeah.
She was.
Is absolutely correct.
That's fine. We'll just make sure you deduct the gold.
Yeah, got it already.
All right. So I am going to
Wait,
give
how
you.
much does arrows cost?
You're not deducting arrows. You guys have like an armory upstairs.
How
Just go
much?
upstairs and get them.
Oh,
Well,
cool.
I have a question actually.
Yes.
No. No.
What? Wow.
Don't listen to him.
I'm just fucking with you. I
Aw.
actually want to get. I don't think our armory has hand axes, do they?
No,
I
we
don't think
have
so.
Short swords. in there?
Short swords, yeah.
We have short swords.
Yeah, we have short
Short
swords.
swords
hand
will not help
crossbows,
me.
Crossbow bolts.
Do you want hand axes?
Yeah, I can throw them.
We have javelins.
How many do you need?
Let's see. I guess we can start off with 5.
Jesus Christ.
He doesn't. Well, he says 5 because I think he has the understanding that he probably won't retrieve half of them.
Right. He
Hell yeah,
he
dude,
does
I'll
have this.
forget all through them.
I can tell you right now, Rain doesn't go get her arrows.
Exactly.
Because I was just looking at her
Honestly.
sheet, they were just all ticked off.
Yeah.
Gimbal, how many short swords are in your inventory in the armory?
We have 7 short swords and I believe 6 hand crossbows.
Do you want a hand crossbow? Where'd that come from?
What?
We killed
Stole
one
it from
before.
someone.
No. I'm asking Zuzu if he wants a hand crossbow.
I mean, I could do that, but I like throwing axes though.
Okay, that's fine.
There's also
So-
5. There's also 5 javelins in the armor.
So you could easily go out in Waterdeep and buy 5 axes. But if you want to save some of the money, you could take 3 of the short swords and swap them for hand axes, and then buy 2 at regular price.
Okay, so that'd be 10 gold and then 3 short swords.
Yeah,
Swap.
just get rid of 3 of the short swords from the
Yeah,
armory, and you will have you will end up with 5 hand axes.
Okay.
Now we have 4 short swords and 5 javelins.
Look, man, you're not gonna use the short swords.
No, we weren't. It was just I'm doing the accounting. Let me do my job.
He has a lot of notes.
I know.
Yeah, there's a public document that's literally our armory.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
It's got 37 torches as well.
Yeah, because everybody keeps making characters and then dumping the torches. Some of the armory though has been taken by the halflings. You know that they are like they carry weapons.
Yeah.
Ruby and Bonnie both carry like daggers, so they conceal daggers on their like while they're working. I mean, you are on the dockside. You are running a pretty. It's moved up from seedy, but you are in a like seedy part of town. So
Yeah,
Bonnie and
we're
Ruby
like
are
the
not
upper class of the CD area.
right. You are the upper class of the seedy area. So Bonnie and Ruby know how to take care of themselves. The halflings obviously know how to take care of themselves. Uncle Regis knows how to take care of himself. And they all have like dipped into the armory to like equip themselves. Also, one of the hand crossbows is missing.
We should get Bonnie and Ruby like nice daggers. Like
I
You
have
know
two
what-
silver ones.
You know where the hand crossbow is, by the way. It's underneath the bar.
Oh, nice.
That's fine.
That's some
It's
black
better than
cowboy
using
shit.
better than using the sword that's above it.
Well, no, the sword that's
That's
above it
true.
is bolted there, so nobody ever grabs it.
Someone's gonna grab it
Yeah.
one day, and it's gonna be the funniest.
It's
shit
gonna be
ever.
Zugab.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
probably.
They were like, have at thee! What the hell?
Oh, yay! Another person stuck to it.
Same person, new character.
He wouldn't know.
I'm just remembering the fact that I
We
have
still need to
5
go back
daggers,
to that one
dagger.
part of we still need to go to that one part of the dungeon again, the under deep or whatever, under dark, whatever, so I can get my javelin back.
Yep.
The lightning javelin?
Yeah, the one that I left placed in that dude's chest.
You can go get it whenever you want.
I feel
Whenever
like
he
it's
gets
a
level
bad
7.
idea.
We still have missions.
Yeah, once I
in
can
the-
finally level up, yeah.
What do you need to? What is? So is your thing set for the right level? Let's see.
We talked about it last time, yeah.
Yeah.
So you need.
1,600 or 6,000 something.
Oof.
I need 6,262 more XP to level up.
No,
Which
five
is the depressing
5,270 or 62. You're at 16. You need 23.
Yikes.
How did I wait? What?
What?
23,000 minus 16,738. That leaves 6,262 XP.
Oh yeah. Do you have anything? No.
Why does he have so much more? Wait a minute. Something's not right.
Well, I have
You
more
also-
because
like, you've
I had
missed a
my
few
character
games as
before you
well
swap
since you joined.
characters.
No. His next level up is way different than my next level up.
Well, but
Yeah.
did you start at the base of level 5?
No, I
No,
mean,
no.
Like,
He's talking about Leo's next level is 2,300. Zugab's is 14. So somebody's
going on there?
one of you are in
1400 is level 5, I think.
at 14,000.
Not level
Yes.
6.
Yeah, I think Zugab. I think yours is incorrect.
Okay, that's
Because
what
we
I
looked it
thought.
up last week.
But wait a minute. So it can't be because Zugab's level 5.
Yeah, I'm level 5.
So somewhere somebody has the wrong experience. Now we got to look it up
Something's
again.
wrong.
God damn it, people! Can't be doing. All right, we're gonna look on.
Character advancement.
Yeah, I mean, looking it up, it is supposed to be 14,000 XP for level 6. But for
Bam.
See,
some
that's the
reason-
problem.
But for some reason, this says that I need to reach 23,000 in
Oh,
No,
you know what we did? We
'cause
looked
you-
it up for Rain. We looked
you-
up Rain's, not his.
Yeah, you were supposed to level up, my dude. You just
Well,
Well,
haven't.
it's
It's
been
been level
23. That's
6 for a
why
long
it's been
time.
saying
No!
23.
I think it's because I changed it and was like, don't forget to level up. But remember, you can't level up until you're in a safe space. So tonight, you can go ahead and level up.
Wow. He's been level
I've
5 the
never leveled
longest
up.
time. He could have leveled up like last session or something.
Well, okay, but how much XP how much XP do you have now? 1600 or something?
He has 16,700.
17,000. Almost 17,000. Yeah.
So it was only like 1 or 2 sessions.
Yeah,
Like, it
it-
hasn't been forever.
Right. It was only like 2 sessions. I think you
So
leveled
if I
up.
remember correctly, to level up, I just grab the dragon and re-drag it over from the level screen.
Yes. There you go. No, you got
Did
it.
work?
Yeah,
Yep,
because
it
last
worked.
week we were trying to figure out that range should be leveled up. So we looked up the 2300, but we didn't
Why
look
does
at
that
it.
next level update when you haven't leveled up? That's so weird.
So there's no, because I manually put that in. So I knew you got the level and I changed it, but you never got to a
Wow.
point where you can actually do the level.
That's why we kept talking. We talked about it like the past 2 times. Like I feel like I should have leveled by now.
You're
That's
right.
so funny. I think it's so funny. He's been second level 5. He's like, man, I don't know what it is, but I feel like I should have leveled up by now.
That-
Right.
we literally
This
talked
character's
about it
like-
last time too.
See, this is why
This
we
character's
need
just sitting there,
we need Zugab to be here to tell us these things.
like,
Yeah,
wait
he
a
would have been
minute.
like, that doesn't make any sense. Well, because for the longest time, even if I was close before, nobody else was level 5 at that time, so
That's
there's
why
no
I
one
was
else
like,
to
I
reference.
looked at it, I was like, something's not right there, because like, why am I like so close to level 6 and he's still level 5?
Oh, I have my aura now.
It didn't make sense to me either. Because I'm
Oh,
I'm
that's why
almost
I didn't
level
want you to level because you have an aura.
That's why
now.
you hid it from me, because you didn't want the aura.
Oh, not that. What
Makes
is it?
fights easier, yes.
All right, what does your aura do? You know how to find it, right?
I'm just assuming it's.
So if you go into spells and you
Yeah, I
look,
figured it was in spells. Yeah.
right, make sure you take the
I
one
just
that
had to look
has.
up the. Yeah, I'm just double checking the actual name of the aura.
It's the one that has the coding
Aura.
effects.
Aura of protection.
Oh, that's not that
protection,
bad.
Good.
It adds my anyone who's within 30 feet of me. Yeah,
10.
no, 10 feet of me. It's 30 later. 10 feet of me gets my charisma bonus to their saves, as
Alright.
long as I'm conscious.
Yeah, dude, that's good.
So I don't have the automatic stuff for that, but I'm gonna have to look into it. I know Rob, I think Maticuri made some stuff for that. So I'll look at it, which would automatically apply to aura to anybody who's an ally that's within a certain amount of feet of you. I don't have that installed, so you're gonna have to say I have the aura on me, and everybody's gonna have to remember. But Rob should have the aura effect coded, which we could apply to everybody, and they could turn it on and off.
Yeah, I have the.
So I guess the first time you use it, we're gonna figure out whether it works or not. But oh joy.
Yay.
I'm thrilled. Can you tell?
He's so happy he can actually make saves normally now. He'd been
Yeah,
waiting
it looks
now
like
to
when
have
it's
level
in here,
6.
it's something that I can give to people
Yeah.
on their saves. So
Right. So what we'll probably do is you're just gonna put that effect on everybody, or
can I put it on myself? It just does it like a. Let's see.
yeah, you just put it on you, or protection save +4.
Yeah, I'll always
we'll
have
see
it.
if roll it. Roll
Do you-
something and see if it works.
Do you always have it?
I always have it. It always affects me because I'm the center of it.
But don't you have to like initiate it?
No, it's
Yeah,
just
you have
something
to
that just passively happens.
What the hell kind of? That's what if you're knocked out?
That's when it
No.
ends. Is as long as
Okay.
I'm conscious.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
plus
so
11.
it gave you save +4.
Jesus,
Well,
level
then.
5.
Plus 11.
Good lord.
All right. So that aura of
OP.
protection.
And now I have 52 HP. Woo!
So, what you should do is each of you should have that aura of protection. Like, copy it. Let's just save +4. Actually, I probably could put it on your character sheet. No, because if I do it, then I got to turn it on and off.
Why don't you? I mean, we'll just wait and see if you can get the thing later. And if you know you're going to have to make a save, I can just drop it on people who are within 10 feet of me.
Well, yeah, but then you have to control it, so you got to remember to take it off of them.
I can do that.
Okay, that's fine. All right,
At least
cool.
for this round, this time, if it ends up being a thing.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a thing.
Until he gets add-on.
I don't know if I'm gonna get the add-on yet. I think I have
Yeah.
it. I may
You
have it already. I just
You
don't
have
know.
it because it was on your list of stuff that you asked us if we wanted to add, and I was like, that one because I'm going to get auras.
Oh, okay. All
Yeah.
right, cool. All right, so then I gotta turn it on. All right. With that, you guys spend an evening at the bar. It is a normal business-like evening.
A
Ruby,
shower, some beers, and conversation does wonders for the levels.
yes, I know. Socializing. Ruby will socialize a little bit more than she should with Leo, making sure he has whatever he needs from the bar as far as drink, food. Anybody who's paying attention can tell she's paying a little bit too much attention to him. Bonnie will be her typical self, making sure everything is running smoothly, flirting but not flirting, keeping everybody in line, doing the whole tavern girl manager thing. The halflings, after have being restored to their working conditions, have gone about, and they may be a little bit tired, but the other halflings are giving them all kinds of nonsense to keep them going. And it's just regular night. Eventually, like, fades off. People start leaving. You guys retire to your rooms, and you get that well-deserved long rest. And upon waking up, Leo feels at one with his god once again, as he now has an aura. He like comes out of his room. He has a glow to him. Bonnie comes out the room behind him. I mean, not Bonnie, Ruby.
Oh, that kind of glow? Is that the kind of glow I have on me?
I open the door like, it's too bright, and shut the door.
You're like,
Oh,
I thought you were praying.
He's like this. He looks at me and he goes, "Oh, your stink has a glow on you now. Gross."
Just-
All right, so you all can tell me how you're waking and what you're doing for the day. You are expecting a visit from Dorn or at least one of his subordinates.
Well, I'll actually get my armor back on.
It's still got a.
I'll ask for some. I'll try. Maybe I'll ask for Gimble's help to try to.
Yeah, it's probably easier now that it's dry. It's a little easier to differentiate what's what.
That and maybe just I don't know, because you can at least as a whole make it not smell, right?
Yeah.
I can make it clean, and I can put like perfume on it.
I mean, as long as mostly the smell isn't an issue here.
He's like, I can make it perfume. A little fancy.
Well, I mean, you could make it smell like
the problem
flowers
with
in
that
nature.
is that it
That
smells
is
like shit
base.
and perfume. And then,
I mean,
yeah,
flowers
yes,
in nature is a
of
base
course.
level perfume, is it not?
yeah. Just give
Just
it a
do
floral
that.
smell,
Hit-
and it'll be fine.
You
I
know,
know.
do the Axe body spray in the air and let me walk through it.
Oh,
I was like, have you ever smelled compost?
Yeah, no, I'm just I ask him to help me with this. Like, try to clean what he can, and like I try to assist with the smell. I'm sure my armor is. I mean, it probably has a normal level of musk to it, just from the.
Gimbal. Arcane. Arcane check,
no.
please.
I'm rolling it open because I want to see this.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no problem. You're just like he's talking like you think you could do this, and you're just kind of like looking at him going, yeah, and you eventually
like, still rubbing his eye because he's waking up. Like, I could do this half asleep.
Yeah. So you clean off his armor, no problems. You make it smell not overbearing, but he smells like lavender now.
I have a feeling, and Leo has no issues with smelling lavender. It's a plant.
Yeah. Where's the little one? Rain, that's you.
I was like, wait a minute, what?
She's actually the second tallest.
Excuse me, I'm like the second tallest here.
I know, but you are the little. You know what? You're my little one, goddammit, and you are the one I'm referring to.
I thought you were gonna say, "Oh, you're the youngest." Like, I don't
No,
think so.
I can't win any way I make this on like this argument. So where is the female?
There you go.
Good question. Probably bothering the halflings.
Okay, so you're already starting with them in the kitchen.
Yup.
All right.
As the rest of us are probably coming down.
Roll me a
Mr.
mischief check.
What?
This isn't Pathfinder anymore, sir. What role do you actually want?
It's not Pathfinder either. What the fuck?
I want you to. So roll me a deception. You're pretty
there
good.
you go.
You're pretty good at that.
Ew.
So
No, I'm not.
you're a rogue. Oh my god. Okay.
That's one.
So all your mischief has been caught. They have busted you in everything. You've been hit by a piece of like half-eaten like cupcake. So you have like frosting in your hair. You covered with powder. You got caught on one of their traps. And you guys hear this ruckus, like pots and pans, and it's like, aha, I caught
Two
you.
of the halflings think I did something extra special to them with that, even though I just removed. They're like, we're catching her
You know
all.
what?
What
On her max.
I kind of look at. Wait, I guess when we're coming down, is this like a normal thing that she does?
Bonnie looks over at you, like from her bookkeeping, goes, yes.
I'm gonna go bother Max. They're not
People
being
say I'm
nice to
weird.
me.
They're not being nice to you. Wait, no. Why are you going to bother Max?
Because he has pastries. He started
Not
this
always. Oh my
Mess.
god.
He started this mess.
All right, so you see her come storming out of the kitchen, frosting in her hair, a little bit of like flour on the side of her head, like she got hit with one of those socks filled with one of them. And she comes walking out and storms out of the bar.
Huh. Given the delay that you guys have clearly had, is there any breakfast prepared by chance?
You hear from inside, I'll need a minute.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Is there at least some coffee or something? Like,
Some what?
is there coffee
Coffee.
in this room?
No, we don't have any of that here.
Okay, then we'll just have ales. Breakfast. There's breakfast ales. That's been around
Yeah,
for a
breakfast
long
ale.
time.
Brr.
Yes. All right. So they will serve you up a couple of breakfast ales.
I just like that. That's the fluid that, like, however long ago that was. Like, I mean, in real life, you just drank. That was the clean fluids that you
Yep.
drank was ale.
yes.
Otherwise, you got dysentery.
Ooh. So your group obviously it is morning. The place is not open. Okay. So there's nobody in here but you and your staff. And they're doing the cleanup and the prep. So like the food, they haven't even started cooking the food. They will bring you out your drink request. They will heat it up
we
for
can
you.
grab the drink too, I guess.
What?
If the place is closed, we could always grab our own drink too.
Yeah, no, they're already behind the bar doing stuff, so it's not like a big deal to like fill one up and just put it out for you. It's not like they're going out of their way; they're already back there doing
I was
inventory.
gonna say, because I feel like my character, like if it seemed like they had to go out of their way for it, I would just do it. So it was
Right, and you can. Also, Bonnie is basically she's taking inventory so they can prepare like the next delivery or order for delivery. So they're going through and doing like inventory and bookkeeping. As I said, Rain has stormed out the door, and the three of you all there, and
didn't look twice at the fact that she stormed.
yeah, like everybody just watched her go and went, "What happened now?" The halflings, two of the halflings see Leo, and when he comes out, they start chittering with each other. He says, "Hey, we're thinking about going out. No, you're not. We're thinking about going out. No, you're not. But no, we get off when." Hey, boss, can we have off?
What are you going to do?
We were going to go drinking.
I am not
No,
going.
you're
to
not
do that.
going out. So there's a conversation going on with the halflings, and they're talking about, we're going out. No, you're not going out. No, we got a perfect cure. And they point at Leo.
I just shake my head no.
He's the best hangover medicine I've ever seen. He just touches you and shakes your head. It's wonderful. I'm telling you, we should market it.
That's not you. Yes, I use that for that, but that is not.
Hmm?
This is not going to be a real.
Come on, big guy, you
Man.
could do it.
Man,
I'm not stating that I can't. I'm just stating that I won't.
What a chip.
I mean,
Can we
it's-
still have the night off, boss? And you see
If Kelso
Bonnie,
deserve it,
Kelso, Ruby, have all looked up at you and went like this.
I just
Looks
yeah, I
like
just
you've
I make
spoken.
a comment.
It's like, no, you don't get it. You don't get a day off for a week.
Yeah, I just make the comment. I'm like, I didn't do this for your guys' hangover. I did this so that everyone else didn't have to continue to do everything for you.
Oh, besides, it was his fault, and they walked back to doing whatever they were doing as they point at
Point
Zuzu.
at me.
Yeah, they point at Zugab. He did it.
You're older than him.
I'm weak.
At,
I kinda
at some
shrug.
point before, at some point before we open, I'm gonna take a break from copying spells and go over to Bonnie and just let her know that. By the way, we are sort of going to be going out again to die two trolls. No, we're not going to die this time. We know what we're doing this time. It's going to be awful though. Not looking forward to it. Just for your information, and if we're not back by a day,
Just almost died from
it
trolls.
didn't go well.
Yeah, boss.
Confidence is great on you.
I've been thinking, sir. If anything should happen to you, you know we're all like back on the street, right?
No, you're not, because owners of this establishment still exist, and you still work here, and I expect that you would still be in charge.
Wait, but if you're all gone and dead, what owners still exist?
Oh, Will.
Technically, Artemis is still on the docket.
Oh.
I mean, I guess we could. Yeah, I mean, just like Rain said from somewhere, we could always will the place.
Isn't Dell
Yeah.
still on there too?
Yeah.
Dell's not dead
so
either.
Will, Dell, Artemis, and
Who's
Gimbal
Will?
are the three owners. Yeah. I don't know. Dell, Artemis, and Gimbal are the three owners. We don't talk about Dell. We're giving it to the plant,
Wow.
and no one can. That plant is
It'd
sentient,
be
and no one
weird
can
that
prove
the
that it
plant
isn't
built
him.
the building,
All right. Well, as long as
You could have easily said, "Oh, Dell can watch the play." You just
Dell
put it-
misses Dell's character leaves and misses one thing, and there's a plant that is named Dell now that speaks Draconic.
yes,
No,
which is
don't worry.
which
It's
is hilarious.
It's gonna be a thing when that character comes back. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these
Oh
people?
yeah, no, it's going to be an entire session. It's just therapy with Dell and Dell.
So Bonnie looks kind of relieved that you tell her that, and she's like, "Well, I'm glad that you gave it thought. Thank you." And she goes back to doing her task.
Me and Zugab just look at each other and shoulder shrug because I'm sure we haven't put any thought.
Yeah.
Like-
So
I'll just sort of
So,
step back in front of her for a moment.
around the sword, the sword on the wall, there's a reef. And when you guys shrug, the reef shrugs too.
What the fuck?
Did the plant move?
Yeah, he walks around.
Oh, that's right.
He's
got
no
legs,
longer.
dude.
He is. What is it called? A shrubbery.
He is an awakened shrub.
An awakened
Yeah,
shrub.
the shit's
So
got
he
arms
has
and legs.
feet,
When he
legs.
wants
He's
to,
like
he goes
little
Right,
Groot.
I
like a
forgot
tree.
about that.
He's little Groot walking around, except he's practicing his blending in. So he's
Yeah.
behind. He's around the sword like a shrub, and he just shrugs and then goes back to looking like a reef.
So when he wants to,
Wow.
he can just look like a plant, but otherwise, he's a sentient creature
That speaks Draconic.
That only speaks
that
Draconic,
speaks Draconic.
but he understands some common because he's around
I'm
you
sure
guys a
just
lot.
being around it, he would. But
I
as
mean,
a
he has a high enough intelligence to where there's nothing stopping him from picking stuff up.
Yeah, he's
I mean,
picking.
he has an intelligence
He's
of 10.
yeah, he's been picking up.
little do we know that he's the big bad. He just in
Right.
creation.
He's
now.
to, right. He's been picking up common. He just doesn't like the way it sounds. So like he doesn't. He won't speak it. And
It'll be
evidently,
hilarious if Dell comes back because Dell will probably say something in Draconic, and the plant will be super excited to talk to a new person in Draconic and say something.
yeah,
You know what
evidently,
the best part about it is, though? When Dell comes back, he can talk to the plant, but the plant still technically gimbals and will only obey direct orders from gimbal.
Oh, and Bonnie will let you know that Dell has been trying to teach her Draconic. Or at least she thinks that's what's going on.
Well, I suppose I could ask.
Do I get speed?
But how do you feel about that? I mean, it is a primordial language, quite interesting.
I can't get my head around it, and I got too many things going on. But he just keeps running up to me and holding things out for me and saying stuff.
That's just interesting. Oh yes, and by the way, just in relation to the previous moment, there was I am aware that what we are doing is probably not going to end well for us, but
why are you doing it?
Find out what happens when it doesn't. Oh, that is a complicated. Well, no, I suppose I'm just. There's a lot of knowledge, and I've learned everything I can from the library. So I'm looking for other places.
In glory.
Besides, this way I've been able to help people.
You've heard about cats, right? And what happens with their curiosity?
Yes, it kills them like it will me. I am aware.
I hope that doesn't happen. She kind of pats you on the head.
I hope so.
You forget that this girl's like 17, 18 years old.
What? No, I hate you.
You were talking. Wait, you were talking to Dell?
Huh? No, I was talking to her. No, I was
okay.
just.
You were putting in. He hates you because you put in perspective that a child pretty much pat him on the head.
Yeah. No. It was more just like Gimbal responds like, it's literally any physical contact.
I hate you. You touched me.
Germs!
I mean, the last person who touched me, I threatened and then teleported onto a bar. So
that is true. Yes. Very well. Well, she is human, and they are touchy-feely types. So
yeah.
But she does. She gives you like a little head pat.
I don't hold it against them. I've been around all these people long enough to where it's like, yeah, this is normal. This is acceptable.
Okay. I just want to make sure you were talking. I had the right person you were talking to.
Yeah. But I will go up to Dell at one point and just be like, in Draconic, are you trying to teach other people your language?
Yes, I have nobody to talk to except for you, and you keep leaving. I want to go. I want to go next time. I could be an adventurer, and he like unfurls himself from the reef and lands on the bar and does a ha-ha.
Oh no.
Maybe when you're a little older, because right now it's probably not a good idea. But we'll talk about going outside more.
Leo's just watching. Like
he runs across the bar, jumps down, runs up the stairs, and on the way up the stairs, he's like, "I never get to do anything." Slam.
Like a child.
Oh my god, no! It's like rude. What the fuck?
Like, sort of like yell. Not. I don't have to yell that out loud because there's no one here. But just But please continue trying to teach people Draconic. It's very useful.
All you guys hear is
So I have a slam of a door.
And slam.
I have a future question.
Yes.
What if I were, when I get the ability to, if I were to cast plant growth on him?
It would be like an enlarged spell. But I don't think it would go... Like, plant growth is permanent, isn't it?
Yes.
But I think you can only do mundane. Check it. Read it. Or link it.
There's two types. Either a quick hour that does a small portion of plant growth, or I can do the spell for 8 hours, which does a half-mile radius centered on my point being enriched for a year. But I was wondering if I were able to cast the spell.
Okay, but because all it says is all plants in a half-mile radius, and the shrub is a plant.
A plant.
Right. And like I said, it would be like an enlarged spell
the plant
that won't go away.
Amount of food whenever harvested. Yeah, it just makes it.
But it's not like you're going to turn him into a giant. You'll just like start rapidly aging him. And so he will grow.
Okay, I was just curious. Yeah.
Like
Alright.
his,
Hey,
so
but he's an oak. That shit lasts for a long time.
oh no, it's not gonna kill him. Like he will
Yeah, yeah.
outlive most of you without unless you start taking him adventuring.
Yeah.
And we did say that he was like an oak plant, so he would actually grow to about at that. I think he's gonna cap at like 9 feet. So
Or we just keep hitting him with growth every time until he becomes an awakened tree instead of awakened shrub.
well, he would still hit the cap of height, but then he would just start
Yeah, yeah.
thickening up. So he would
Mhm.
start thickening out.
Fair enough.
I haven't
Because,
put
you know,
I haven't
awakened
put that
trees
much I
have to
haven't
have,
put
like,
that much
60
thought
hit
into it
points.
because I was like, what the fuck? All right. Yeah, I guess you can yeah, he'll grow into an awakened tree because that's the next
So
step,
he would
isn't
be a
it?
tree.
Yeah. So it goes like shrub and then tree. I don't know if there's anything past tree.
Wait, so at
No,
the
I don't-
future
I don't think
point
so.
where I get tree stride, would he count as a tree that I know to teleport through?
No, because he's alive.
It doesn't. Trees are technically alive.
No. They can't have they can't be sentient like that.
It doesn't say that they can't be sentient. It just says a tree that I know.
I think specifically in the spell it says something like nobody can exist in the like they can't be a dryad in the tree already. But what are you gonna do? You gonna send him like
So
all right,
that-
stand here so
that's-
I can teleport back?
No, so the
Yeah.
one thing on it is it has to be a tree of the same kind.
Yeah, that so you have to
So
find
that would be
another
the
awakened shrub. I knew
Yeah.
this okay.
That's the
Here we
catch.
go, awaken spell.
Excuse me, Oak.
Wow.
I need you for a minute. Oh
All
my
I'm saying
god.
is we just
Here
need to
is
find a
everyone. He
druid
shrugs,
with the
shrubs,
awaken spell.
and we all come pouring out.
Oh god. Yes, folks, this is what I have to contend with on most days.
This is what we come here for.
So it's one of the things I miss about Artemis. Like every day she would send me a thing. Not every day, but like almost every day. She would be like, "Hey, can I do this?" And I'd be like, "Yes."
You have to carefully think about all your answers.
Right. I have to think about the wording and like, why are you asking? She says, because I would like to do no. Half the time it was just like, yeah, I guess. But yeah, I have to think it out. Because already,
You say no to me every time. It's rude.
I don't say no to you. I just said you can cast plant growth on your damn shrub.
It's the one exception.
I
One
just
exception.
what have I said no to you about? You've only been alive for like a couple of weeks.
I just brought up an idea of what I use.
I just wanted to say it to be
And you
funny.
preemptively told me no, just in case it's ever an option.
Okay, so guys, all we have to do is get Leo to like what, level 9 so he can cast plant growth?
Oh.
End game. Let's go.
That would be level 9, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, make a note. Kill Leo before level 9.
Jesus.
Well, you're gonna probably want to do that before then, because by then I'd have more auras.
Oh, God.
Oh, the auras don't scare me.
I
We'll
get
be-
aura of the Guardian at level 7,
Oh God.
and yeah. Oh no, I get one more aura.
All right.
Oh, at 10 I get the Nether aura. But
So while you three are planning your auras and what you're gonna do to like strengthen the shrub, who evidently wants to be a swashbuckler.
Oh, God.
oh god.
Hey, we're not encouraging his behavior. We're just preparing for when he does it anyway.
Yes, we're going to jump over to Rain. Hello, Rain.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Bothering Max.
You're going to Max's house. Okay.
Max.
So you're there.
It's their caretaker, basically.
What?
You're at the
Don't worry
door.
about it.
Huh? Oh, kick it.
Kick it.
Wow, you're gonna kick it open?
I don't kick it open. I just kick it.
That's your knock.
Yeah.
Okay. So you kick the door. Doom, 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 doom. You hear from inside. Who is it?
What do you think?
Why are you here now?
I want muffins.
Muffins? What do I look like? The Muffin Man? The little door in the door opens up. Now again, the door is not made for Max's height, so you just see the top of his hair. And he bobbing around talking to you. I am not here to make you muffins. Don't you have work to be doing?
Me? At the moment, not really. I don't know what they're doing over there.
And what happened to your face?
I got attacked.
By what? Bagel?
A baker.
A
Trying to
baker.
make muffins.
The Muffin Man.
Yo.
I got attacked by the Muffin Man.
Go give him a what for. I don't have any muffins. I've been busy. I'm working. Don't you know there's like trolls on the ground?
Yeah, that's what we're supposed to be doing. But
Well,
I
then
want
go take
muffins
care of
first.
it. Why are you here? No, I have no muffins for you.
Make muffins.
No muffin.
Here, have some stale bread. And he like a arm comes out with a piece of bread and sticks it through the window.
I'll take it and throw it back inside.
So you take it out of his hand and put it back in the window.
Random bill from this guy for like baked goods that go missing.
So he's like, if you didn't want it, you didn't have to take it. And you hear like,
Are you gonna let me in?
a little bit of mutton. No, go work. I'm
I don't have work
busy.
to do. No,
Nope.
you're not.
I am busy. You know,
No, you're not.
I have work to do too. What do you mean? No, I'm not.
You're not busy when I am here.
Yes, I am. How do you think
No.
I keep affording to pay for all your like nonsense?
Look, you're a powerful guy.
I am not. You hear a voice. You hear a
Wow.
voice from inside go. I just let her in.
Hey, who's that?
None of your business. Go away.
No. Is the mini door wide? Wait, how big is this mini door?
You
Like-
can't see through it either. It's like
Yeah,
you're
you're
talking
right.
to the top of each other's heads.
You're right. How big is it though?
It's little. It's like
Like those eye slot things?
no, it's a little bit bigger than that. It's like 5 inches by like 7 inches tall. It's a little door.
Oh.
But
Okay,
it
let me
was not made for you or him. So he opens it. You can't look through it. You just, like I said, you can just see the top of his head.
Let me in.
All right. But I have guessed you need to behave. Do you understand?
Clearly you have guests.
Clearly, you're not understanding. I have guessed. Behave. And with that, you hear like, and the door like swings open. Inside the room, you see a gentleman. He has, so this is what you see real quick. He's sitting down. He's sitting by the fire, and he's got a long, pointy hat with a wide brim, big full beard. He's wearing robes of the same color. On his shoulder is like some kind of animal print fur, just like draped over his shoulder. And his robes go down, and they've lifted a little bit. You can see like worn high leather boots on his feet. There's a staff leaning against the chair, the back of the chair. And in front of him, floating in the air, is a pipe. And it looks like one of the Sherlock Holmes pipes. It's real
Gandalf.
big. And it's
Got
just
it.
floating in the air in front of him. And he kind of just like reach up, grabs it. And he says, so this is the one you told me about? And he takes a long puff.
You speak of me?
Oh God.
Not flatteringly. Go in the kitchen and get your muffin. Yes, that's the one. She has potential, but she's so annoying.
Wait, you actually have muffins?
Of course I do. Now go, get, move.
Okay, I run into the kitchen.
So the gentleman sitting there kind of watches you with a snicker. He says, I could see the potential. And she's always been that, like, rambunctious. He says, you know how she is. She's just like her mother.
Oh,
What?
Ah, you're in the kitchen.
I can hear you.
I don't
What's
know.
your
Can you? Let's 14. You were too busy focusing on a muffin.
You were
How many
you were on a muffin mission right there.
No.
How many
Walk
muffins are in the
halfway across
kitchen?
the city just to get a muffin.
There, I know,
Yeah,
right?
right.
So
Wait,
there's like 6 of them. Like-
how old
I
is
will
Rain?
take all of them.
Rain is like 19.
Okay, cool. Then there can't be any
Entirely
weird plot twists that were related.
Oh my god, no. I can't handle that many plot twists.
So I will take all of them, then go back to where they were.
So you take the whole tray?
Yep.
So I'm assuming you're chomping on one, holding the rest.
Yep.
And so Max is talking to him, and they're talking close to each other. And when you come out, the wizardly looking dude with the bushy eyebrows kind of raises an eyebrow at you, and he just kind of goes like this, and one of the muffins like shoots across the room to his hand.
No, mine.
Too late. You can make a grab for it. Roll a dex check.
No, I'm holding a tray of muffins and a muffin. I'm not dropping either.
Okay, so you just like, no,
Right.
mine, as it flies away. He catches it, and he just smiles at you as this, oh, was yours, now it's mine. And he starts to eat the muffin. He says, Max, your muffins are outstanding. Known even in the Dale lands, I must say. He's like,
Yeah. Why do you think?
he's like,
that
Elle, I come from the Dale lands. He's like, I know. And he continues to eat his muffin.
Yo, why do you think I came halfway across the city just to get a muffin?
Oh. I don't know. Max is like, and I wish you would stop. Don't they feed you where you're at?
Why do you think I have frosting and powder on me? Like,
You said you got attacked by a baker.
yeah, the baker that works for us.
Do you treat him the same way you do me?
I pay him.
And that doesn't make it okay to treat him poorly, Rain.
Wow.
I don't treat him poorly. I don't treat you poorly.
You kind of do.
No, I just come randomly for pastries.
And
Your
kick in my
pastries are
door.
amazing.
Don't respect that I have guests. Don't leave when I tell you to do. You haven't given me a decent report in over a month. Like, what's going on?
I've given you reports.
And unleashed a bunch of trolls into the sewers.
That was not my fault. We were dying. Did you want to resurrect me again?
I didn't want to resurrect you the first time, to be honest.
Exactly.
The
Yeah.
first one.
No, I don't mean it that way. I mean, I don't want to see you dying. You need to be careful. The whole time, the wizard dude is just sitting there, his pipe's floating next to him. He's eating his muffin. He says, well, troll hunting,
Yeah, we need acid for trolls, and we were waiting for the people to give us acid.
The people? What people? Your people? He looks
guard
over at Max and says,
people.
your people? Max is like, no, not my people. I don't even know what she's talking about. I think it's
Guard-
the guards.
Guard
Oh. The Alliance? Some of them. They're having a conversation in front of you with like one word. Alliance? Yeah. Oh. Well, now those trolls you mentioned, you said acid? How do you know? Were they in the
Oh.
water?
Yeah, they're water
Oh.
trolls.
Scrags.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, I don't have anything for regular trolls, but I might have something that can help with the scrags. Here, take this.
What's this?
It's a ring. I can't hear you. I can hear you from your room. I can't hear you from the things. That means nobody else heard
The
you.
ring of
Yeah,
troll killing.
for some reason the thing did not work. I did click the button though.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll put down the muffin I was eating on the tray and take the ring.
The only thing that will get her to drop bacon, shiny bacon.
Right? She puts it.
Shiny
Do you
bacon.
drop the tray or put it on like the coffee table?
No, I don't even put down the tray. I put the muffin I was holding in my other hand on the tray.
Oh, okay.
Oh, priorities.
So he puts his hand into a pouch, and you could swear as he's putting his hand in the pouch like opened for him, and he's just kind of like reaches in and like doesn't dig or anything, just like the ring appears in his hand, and you notice there's a face on the pouch, and it kind of like winks at you.
Wizard.
Yes, I
Actually, is
am.
the photo hanging on Max's wall?
Yeah, yeah, it's the same one.
Okay.
Wait, so what
I
did,
don't know any of their
what did
names.
he just give her?
A ring. He says it only has one charge yet, but it might help. You'll
What does
know.
it
You'll know
do?
when to use it.
What does it do?
Kills trolls.
How
I'm
do
a
you
wizard.
use it? I'm not magic. I'm just gonna give this to Gimbal. Okay.
No. It was for you. Who's Gimbal? Who's Gimbal?
Gimbal's our wizard.
Oh, the gnome. I told you about him. Oh, any like talent? Some.
Gimbal's like the best person here right now. The rest of us don't know what we're doing.
Max looks at you, goes, Rain, the adults are talking.
Perfect.
I feel like the rest of the three of us are having just a great time at the tavern, enjoying our breakfast, and it's nice and quiet there right now. Like
Oh,
everyone's
muffin,
just-
yes. Delicacies.
Yeah, technically, I'm an adult in human years.
We're both human and older than you.
Means nothing to me. I'm 19.
Right. He's over like 1,000.
I don't care. I am technically an adult.
Here's the disrespect part that was talked about earlier.
And this, right. It's like, and there you go. See why I have problems with her? Yeah, she's a feisty one. I told you. You know why. He says, yes, I know why. That's why I endure it. I said, don't worry. If history has anything, she's going to turn out just fine. And he kind of gives you a pat on the head. He says, well, I must be going. Thank you for the muffins, Max, and the information. Rain, I'll be seeing you. And he kind of just goes,
Well,
and you see like a blue fire like rise up and then sink into the ground, and he disappears.
okay.
My
bye.
Unauthorized use of magic.
Max So Max
Hard
immediately
break
starts
it.
like patting out the little fires that are left behind. He's like, I hate when he does that.
Intentional arson
You
via
should let
magical
them
means.
burn.
What? What?
What?
What did you just say?
Does her being a pyro surprise you at all?
No, but you've been hanging around with that blue moon way too much. Don't me.
Oh,
And put some of those muffins back.
Runs out the front door. Bye now, thanks.
Foolish mortal.
Bye. The door slams behind you.
Okay, let's go back to the thing.
Back to the thing. What thing?
The prow.
Okay.
Ship's prow. Yeah, that.
All right. The three of you've enjoyed your breakfast. The place has been, cleaned up, tidied up, inventory was done, and now they're basically in the process of getting ready to open. They have started cooking in earnest, so the kitchen now smells of like lunch meats. And eventually the door comes swinging open. You see one of the guards from the other night. He looks around the room, sees you, Gimbal, and heads right towards you. From his lordship, and he hands you a scroll case.
Okay.
He's
Take it.
He says, the rest of the items shall be here shortly, but he thought that we should get you this post haste. You will need to, I guess, do some scribing.
Yes. Thank you very kindly. Appreciate it.
He steps back, clicks his heel, and gives you like a salute, and then walks
Would you
out.
like some breakfast?
He's already heading towards the door. He doesn't even turn around.
All right. Well, I offered.
Yeah.
I tried.
Yeah, that's fine. As he heads out, you see Rain walking in, holding like a tin of muffins while she's munching away. She still has
where did you
frosting
get-
and flour in her hair.
Where did you get muffins?
Max!
I look at Zugab of all people because I know he doesn't know who. Like, I look at him like, who the hell is that? Like, am I supposed to know that name?
Yes!
I don't know. Why you look at me like that? I've only been here for like a week.
I've been here for. Who's Max?
Max
I've
is
never
Max.
met Max.
No, you have not met Max.
I think Max is aware of who I am from her telling him who I am, but I've never
Probably,
met
yeah.
him.
Yeah, she's a snitch.
Because I
I am
remember after the
required to
first
be a
time I came
snitch.
back, she went to Max and was like, "We found a guy inside the."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
But I've
definitely
never
knows who
met him.
you are, but yeah, you haven't met him yet. And Zuzu is definitely like, fuck, why I know?
I feel like Zugab was right next to me, so that's who I chose to look at. Like,
Yeah.
do you know what
Just
she's
drinking
talking about? And I know not to look at
Drinking a
Gimbal because he's usually nose deep in a book, anyways.
Yeah, he just got a scroll. He's like this.
I know who to look
Actually
at.
deciding whether or not to just tuck the scroll into a chest for later or actually use it.
I feel like he walked off and we're like, make sure you just finish your food as he walks off, nose into the scroll upstairs. Like,
All right. So, do you ever answer them who Max is?
Nope.
outside of just Max.
He's Max.
Yeah, he's Max.
Okay.
Look, I'm too busy on the muffins and the ring
You
to...
walked through like an entire city eating muffins. You only have like one left.
Too busy on the muffins and the ring to even actually register their question.
All right. So, you're not paying attention as you're walking along the streets? Good to know. Hold on.
Mhm.
Gotta roll something.
Oh,
Yep.
crap. Okay. Never mind. All right. So, what are you doing with the ring?
The ring?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing with the ring?
You said you
I
were
wonder-
doing stuff with the ring.
I said I'm like expecting it, inspecting it.
You're inspecting it?
I'm
Looking at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Her non-magical means of inspection.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
mean. Like, whatever
Right.
kind of inspection you're doing at a disadvantage because you're stuffing your face with muffins.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I'm really just looking at like whatever's engraved on it.
there's nothing engraved on it.
It was just like if there was any patterns or something.
Let's see. Because I don't know exactly what is engraved on it, so I have to look. You pain in the ass, you.
You have to look up the item to see if there's a photo that has.
Yeah, I gotta look.
Did
Exactly.
Zugab go get his hand axes already? Was that something he did yesterday?
He has them already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you? There you go. Does it have a picture? Oh, it does have a picture. Fantastic.
Yay!
Oh. Okay. That's weird. All right. So it is basically looks like two rings. All right. So
Wow.
it starts like this, goes. You can't see me. God damn it. Are you? We gotta
Yeah,
get
I
you.
clicked on it because I knew you were going to be moving.
All right. So you in the video? Or you on the stream?
Stream.
Oh, that's gonna be on delay then.
Yes.
Oh, I could just show you a picture of it. Hold on. Let me
You
unload
could.
it. Yeah.
You just showed the picture.
You know what? I forget that I'm using Fantasy Grounds sometimes.
Like, hey, there's a picture right there.
Yeah. So let's do this.
It's a good time to remember to.
It looks
switch
like
up
that.
spells.
I'm guessing I can't read that.
Actually, none of those are there. There's only like one of those left.
Oh. It's a very worn ring, then. Which, like, do I recognize the symbol at all? I don't know.
You can roll an arcane check.
No. Then probably
I
not.
love how we went from your first reaction, I'm going to give it to Gimbal, to now, no, the one person who could answer these questions for me, I won't show them.
He said it was for me.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but
yeah,
you can
it'd
still
still
ask
be for you,
Gimbal.
you can still ask Gimbal.
We're gonna bring. Look, that's not in my character's skill of doing stuff.
Oh my goodness. So, yeah, you have no idea what that symbol means.
Sounds about right. Well. Okay.
Okay.
I can't. I don't understand why.
So what are we waiting on to say? And I look at.
Once we get the final supplies, then we should be good to go. Hopefully by then Gimbal's
yeah.
done with
I
his
think they just get it all in one. You know, it's like very unprofessional.
right?
These guards suck.
This is the guards are called unprofessional by by a goblin. That's
Oh
great.
my goodness. Tough crowd. Jesus Christ.
Look, man, that guard pissed me off. That's why I'm saying these things.
He didn't chat you up, so you don't like him.
It was
Yeah, I like
it's a
him.
different guard.
That
Wow.
guard sucks.
They're all
Yeah,
wearing the
they're all
same
the
armor.
same.
They're the same people.
Yeah, man. How I know it's the same guard or not? They all look the same.
They
So
feel the
here's
same way
my
about
question.
goblins, I guess.
Yeah. This is...
Should,
Um,
before we leave, should I use a second level spell for something that'll last 8 hours? Use aid and give the three of you 5 more HP just for the purpose of 5 more HP, or should I hold that to
is that
just in case?
concentration
No,
or no?
it just lasts 8 hours.
how many
I
second level spell
mean-
slots do you have?
I have 2. That's the only other thing.
Ooh, yeah.
I might just, because it's one action, so I could possibly, I kept it in the past just in case for some reason I'm the last one standing,
What are the other two spells?
and
you
I
have?
could use aid to bring everyone up in one action.
Oh, what? Well, so
Is
what
it
are the?
temporary hit points or hit points?
It's increases your max hit points by 5 and
Oh,
gives you
shit.
5 hit points.
Oh shit. Yeah, well, we can keep that.
Yeah. All right.
Good.
Then I'll just hold it just in case. That's the only reason every time we somewhere I know we're going to be in combat, I have that just in case more than one person falls at once. I can just blanket throw that out there and
Huh.
I am going to spend the 2 hours needed to copy that spell into the spell book as well.
All right.
Perfect. That means you'll be going into the sewers at night.
At night. Why at night?
It's 2 hours, not 2 days. It's still the morning.
yeah, I was going to say if we woke up like sunrise, that's
Where
still
is your
gonna be, like,
sense of urgency? People could be
Or what-
dying.
Where's
people
our
were dying
acid?
before?
All right.
Like I
Less
said,
people are
these
dying
guards.
now.
While
It's just people that they actually care about.
All right. This is true. So you guys are doing whatever it is you're doing in the inn, and eventually there is 2 gentlemen who walk in. They are carrying between them a crate. So it's a wooden crate and has rope handles, and they're basically
Yeah.
like holding onto the rope handles on either side, and they're trying to keep the crate very level and steady as they walk in. And their word danger is written on the front of the crate. It's just spelled incorrectly.
Oh god. Is it
Wait, it's spelled
nitroglycerine?
incorrectly?
Yeah, there's no E. So it's danger.
Jane.
Dangr.
Or
Yeah, no, as in character, I'm trying to read it, but
Oh.
don't even. I just lean over. Don't even bother. It's not an actual word on that box.
We got a delivery here for some Gambly.
Gimbal, you can literally drop it right there.
Gimbal, is that what it is? I don't think you. Oh, I'm not sure you want us to drop this.
I'm assuming that says danger on that.
Yes.
Okay, then place it down.
Told you it was right.
Oh, you wrote that on there?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm glad that you. I mean, it's good that you marked the box to let everyone know.
Yeah. See, Daryl, I told you.
Just Daryl.
Just
messing it all up
we'll
for everybody else.
Just place it right there. Is fine. I'll move it the rest of the way.
They're literally standing in front of the door. So they place it down, and anybody who comes into the door rather quickly will fall over the crate. But they set it down.
As I'm saying this, I'm going to walk over and grab it because the man can't even. He's proud of the fact that he messed up on that. I don't want them carrying that into here.
Okay. He's like, you can leave it right there. Don't take another fucking step. Okay, I got it. I didn't. Yeah. So they put it down. They look at you. He says, all right, Daryl, let's go and tell him we did a good job. And they head out the door.
I pick it up and I'll bring it over towards the bar. I'm not going to bring it upstairs because I'm not going to bring it back down.
Okay.
I'll just set it on.
So it is. It's like a Foot Locker, like not a Foot Locker. That's too big. It's probably about that wide.
It's a crate, right?
About a
small crate.
About crate. Like a little over a foot, just under 2 feet wide.
Oh, it's easy.
About a foot and a half deep, and only like about that deep. Maybe like almost a foot deep. And inside there are 6 compartments surrounded by what looks like sawdust.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see sticking out of the sawdust vials.
Yeah, I'll just bring them up to the bar and set them on the end of the bar for now.
Okay.
What color?
I'm assuming I already know that these are vials of acid.
So the vials, only the top of the vials sticking out. Like they're packed into the sawdust so they don't move around.
I'll pull one out and take a look at what it is.
All right, you wiggle one out. So it's a glass vial. It's about 3 to 4 inches long, closer to 4. Has a tipped point. It's like blown glass, and inside the blown glass is a green, like translucent liquid. It's not perfectly clear, but you could. It's green color, but you can see through it. Kind of like looking through a Heineken bottle.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure I know that that's acid.
Yeah, it's the color you've usually seen it.
Cool. I'll just set that one back down then and just wait for Gimbal to come down when he's done, knowing that, and let him know that that's there when he comes back down from what he's doing. I know better than to disturb.
How many vials was it?
6.
6.
6.
Okay, just checking.
What is Rain doing? Where is Rain?
Watching them.
Okay.
Are we aware of you watching?
Maybe, maybe not.
It's up to you.
In the bar, you were pretty visible.
I set them down and I'm just looking at her name's Bonnie, right? Or is that her name?
Bonnie's the manager. Ruby's
the person in charge.
Yeah.
Who's behind the bar right
now? Oh, it would be Bonnie.
Bonnie, and I just am like, please don't let Rain touch these right now. Don't let anyone touch these right now. That would be perfect. Just don't let anyone touch these while we're inside this building.
She just kind of looks at you and blinks like, have you met Rain? The last thing you want to say is, don't let her do anything.
Clearly, he has not.
Sisu Gab
Oh
slowly
no!
pulling one
Like
out.
everybody
I mean,
looks over at Rain and is like, "Oh no!"
I look over at her and I'm like, please don't make me don't make me.
Kelso walks over and snatches up the crate off the bar. He's like, "I'll take care of it. We'll put it in the kitchen."
I
The
What?
kitchen
No.
is the worst place to put things.
grabbed it.
No, you
Put my
took an
head-
L today. You won't be going back in the kitchen.
I'm just like, well, you don't need to put them away because we're going to be taking them with us soon. But it'll literally eat through anything you spill it on if you're not careful with that.
So Kelso has the crate like confidently, and you're like, "It'll literally eat through everything." He turns around and puts it back on the thing in front of you. You watch it. Thought it was some kind of drink. What the hell? This guy's
Not one you
dangerous.
want.
And he walks up. He's like,
It
I
is.
need danger pay. This is getting ridiculous now.
Nobody told you to grab it.
You said to keep it out of her hands.
I said watch it.
As this is going on, I'm slowly pulling out one of the acid vials.
I grab him by the wrist.
Ah!
Roll a dex check. Zuzu, roll a dex check.
Sure.
Oh my god.
It's a dex check.
Mm-hmm. In the tower, please. Oh my god, you're all horrible. Okay, single digit rolls there. So
Yes.
he's like lifting one out slowly, and you're like, "What are you doing?" And you go to grab for him, and he jerks his hand back. But as he jerks his hand back, the vial goes flying over towards Rain.
This is perfect. I
No.
love this.
What are you doing, Rain? Quick, react!
Move?
Oh, okay, good.
Oh,
You could have caught it. What?
you're literally the
Supposed to
one
catch
person
it.
who could have probably stopped this from happening.
Yeah. You want to rethink your answer? But it's like, just think about all the times I take something and throw it at you real quick. What's your initial reaction?
To kind of let it fall.
Wow.
You do that in real life? Someone throws something at you and you just kind of sidestep it?
You have to throw it at her to hit her, or she'll move out the way. But if I throw it at her, if she doesn't move, it's gonna hit her. So usually she tries to catch it. It just depends on who throws it.
You already know that you want one of these, and no one's coming towards you.
Yeah,
Guess I'll try to catch it. Fine.
yeah. They don't want it to break. All right.
Fine.
I
guess
literally
I'll
just
try
said it'll eat through anything it spills on.
That's not my concern.
Splash damage is.
Yeah.
So you're smart enough to know that if it hits the ground near you, it may hit you.
Excuse me, I can run.
Oh my god, not from
Reservation
splash
now.
damage.
Don't give her ideas.
Rhino, you're not helping.
Mage it.
I want her to catch it too, but
I'll catch it. It's fine.
I'll do it!
So use her-
So everybody's watching as this vial goes. It's slow motion. They're
slow
like,
motion for everyone.
and you see Rain at the other side. Rain, roll me a dex check. If you roll low enough, you did just step out of the way.
Okay.
That's not a miss it. It's either she chooses to confidence and being like, yeah, I got this, or a, no, thank you.
No,
Why
not
are
it.
you giving me errors?
Why is it giving you errors? Are you rolling a dex check?
I'm trying.
Into the tower. Drag the dice. Did you get disconnected? Nope, there it goes.
Nope, there it goes.
I just didn't want to listen to Mage.
Oh my god.
She steps to the side. Fantastic.
So she like looks at it and it's coming. Everybody's like, and she just like, nope.
Oh, no.
She rolled a 1. And even with her pluses, it's still only a 4. So she dodges it. She moves out of the way and lets it hit the ground. 1 vial down.
And now a hole in the ground.
Oh yeah, it hits the ground and you hear it. Tss. White smoke starts
music
rising
for-
up.
Place down.
That doesn't make it okay.
No, it doesn't. But it's nothing new.
No. So, Gimbal, you're writing, so you don't see this going on. You do
Yeah, I was
hear
gonna say,
like
how long was it between when the first guard came and the second one?
probably like maybe 30 minutes. It wasn't that long. So you just hear everybody go, no! And it hits the ground. Smoke. Rain just kind of walks away like nothing new and heads somewhere else. Kelso runs over and he's like, what do I do?
Don't touch it.
You can't do anything. You have to. I mean, you
You
gotta
can.
let it go.
I mean, you can.
It's like, so it's just like,
We don't have it. I don't have anything readily. I know in my
bucket of
real
sand?
world science brain, yes, there's a way, but
A
So
bucket of sand would help.
Uncle Regis is standing there like, and he grabs a pitcher from like the back, fills it up with ale, and
Oh, no.
dumps it on it. And you just watch as it's like,
no.
and starts
More
burning
worse.
faster.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna say. I think
Yeah,
that makes it
that
worse.
was the worst.
He's
stuff.
like, I thought it was like a fire.
it is not. It's much, much worse.
Gimbal, you're in
look-
you're in the office looking over. So they're yelling in panic now. So you would hear them now.
Okay.
Like, put it out! It's a fire!
I look at Bonnie and go like, I think you're gonna need to contact the wood people to fix that.
she just
Once
kind of
it's
she
done.
like looks at you, looks at Zuzu, looks over at Rain, and just starts writing.
I'm gonna take this upstairs and lock it away.
Okay, so you pick up the crate and take it to the second floor. Wonderful.
Yes, and I lock it and I shut. At this point, I put it in the armory and I lock and shut it for the meantime.
All right. When you
Just
open,
lock it.
so when you open the door to the armory, you see a large rodent like looking up at you, and then it like runs behind one of the shelves.
Well, I know what that.
Do I know what this large rodent is other than a large?
It's a long, skinny, tailless rat.
A white one.
You may have
Oh.
seen it. Yes, it is albino, and it has pink eyes.
Hi, little guy. I just continue on my. That doesn't bother phase. That doesn't bother me.
Oh, you're
Oh, I
so
wanted to-
adorable. Hold on, let me just put this over here.
Don't touch these. And I
So,
put 'em on a-
so since it doesn't shock you at all, you do realize like he is pulling, like he is like gnawed off one of the shiny rivets from one of the scabbards.
Oh, God damn it.
And as it runs away, it has it dangling out of his mouth.
Ah,
All right.
You put the acid in, go to close the door. Gimbal, you see everybody at things staring at
Yeah,
a
so
white
as soon as I
steam.
started yelling. I like put my quill down and like walk over to the edge of the balcony, and I see that. Do I know it's acid from everything that's happening?
You know what? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you
Well,
know.
probably
It's
would
like
have seen me walk up there, less than thrilled with a box of vials as well.
actually, you would be coming up the stairs behind the balcony where he's looking
Mhm.
down, so he might not see you.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
So I'm just gonna like just don't put liquid on it. Just smother it like sawdust or sand or maybe a flour. Just absorb it.
flour. And you see one,
oh no.
not Kelso, the cook. I forgot the cook's name.
Dasher.
Dasher. Right. Dasher comes out and he just throws a bag of flour on it. Everybody roll a deck safe.
Oh really?
I'm upstairs.
Well,
That's not
you
my
don't have
problem.
you two don't have to roll, but everybody else rolls a deck save. I am gonna roll a group save for everybody downstairs.
Like,
Oh
just
Jesus Christ! I rolled a 5.
gently. It was supposed to do it gently. You're supposed to pour it.
Rain, did you roll a deck save? You rolled a
Clay would
a
pour it.
dex save.
Yeah, that was the other.
The other one was a check.
Was earlier.
Okay, so
It's funny. Nobody's within 10 feet of me. I'm because I'm upstairs, right?
no, you're upstairs. Yeah. So Zugab, the flower hits it. Poof! Big cloud of white dust comes flying, just kind of drapes over you like. Whoosh. You watch as Rain nimbly like matrix out of the way and like floats backwards, avoiding getting hit. Everybody else is standing there, and everyone is covered in white flour now.
Technically,
Well, I feel
I
like
still
that
have
was a bit
flour on me too.
excessive.
Well, you still have it from when you got hit in the head, but none of this cloud hits you as you like roll away. You rolled a 21, and there's no way I could have touched you.
I
And
just
with evasion.
look up
Yeah,
I look
even
up
without
to-
a vision.
kind of where the elf went. Hey, it's his fault. Was just looking at it.
Gimbal, like you were looking down at your tavern, is now half white powder.
Mhm.
And you have 5 little ghosts standing there looking, blinking at each other as their eyes like start coming into view. And you can see just their eyes as they're like, the only one that hasn't been hit is Rain, Ruby, and Bonnie, who are all like standing behind the
I
bar.
imagine Rain avoided it.
Rain,
by, like,
yeah,
jumping behind someone.
Rain. she
Yeah,
ducked.
I'd be behind someone.
She ducked behind Kelso.
Yep. And so he's just like blasted, but she's fine. So I'll just like, as the dust is settling, I'll get working on cleaning that up. Just make sure the flour absorbs whatever's left so it doesn't create a bigger mess.
Sure thing, boss.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was gonna sit down and start ritually casting Unseen Servant to help clean up the mess.
they're still standing there looking at each other like, did it work? I don't hear it. Touch it. No, you touch it.
It probably worked. It's just
Yeah, no, it's not. There is a indentation, like you can see where the acid
a pothole.
splashed. Yeah, this pitted. It's pitted. That's what it is.
there you go.
Yeah, eventually
Which I
you'll
mean,
get
if
it.
anyone has mending, that would fix that right up.
Mm-mm. You have to have the missing all the pieces. So since the acid,
you?
so the acid just destroyed it. You can't
Mm.
use mending on it.
So what you're saying is it returned it back into molecules. Molecules are in the air, so therefore the missing pieces, and you can just fix it.
Stop trying
Science.
to science my D&D game, okay?
I think
Technically,
mending actually
you may be
works.
correct, but no. What? No, mending. You need to. Whoa! Why did I go
It just
blurry?
says-
You threw your hand up between your face and your camera.
I did.
I think it just says you need a 5-foot space of.
No,
there,
it's
doesn't
I think
say-
mending's more limited by the size.
No.
than
Yeah,
anything,
just the size.
But I don't know.
no mending. You have to have all the parts. So if like you wanted to stick something together, you have to have both halves. It doesn't create stuff. You have to have the entirety. So like if you broke a vase, you need all the parts of the vase.
It's like mending in real life.
No, you stop with your science. Science.
That is your favorite thing to send to me. Be quiet.
But yeah, I just look at Gimbal and I'm like, I told them not to touch the bottles.
Well,
We have 5.
maybe next time we just don't tell them and just put them away.
That's probably a good call.
But
I figured that people would have, some type
no,
of
not at all.
restraint.
Mm-mm. Well, I suppose I'm about done now with this, but I'll finish this up and then I think we can go out because the vials of acid are mostly for you guys. So because I have my own methods. But I'll just finish this, and I like finish casting Unseen Servant, which will then go downstairs and start cleaning up the floor.
Okay. So
So a ghost starts going around and cleaning flour.
I'll
Yeah.
go downstairs and try to help clean too. Just
How
So-
big is this? How big is this hole that's happened here?
it's not like it didn't burn through, it just pitted the floor. So
Oh,
you
okay.
guys had like brand new hardwood floors and it just ate through the lacquer and the top, not the top, but like parts of the floor. So it looks almost like Swiss cheese, it's just smaller. like a lacy Swiss. I think I'm hungry, but like it's
Yeah,
just,
when you got that specific with cheese, I would have to agree.
yeah, but it's pitted. I don't know how to explain pitted other than just it has little pot
I
marks in
also
it.
told Gimbal that I already told Bonnie to contact the woodworking guild or whatever to fix the floor.
Oh, okay. I know you did. She wrote it down. All right.
Oh no, I was telling Gimbal that,
The unseen
so
servant.
he's aware of my request.
That's probably the best course of action.
The unseen servant will pick up a dustpan and a broom and start sweeping up flour, and it, like, I guess it's just gonna dump it outside, like one of the windows. Just
Probably just make a pile. I mean, like just maybe like out the back. I don't know. What do we do with garbage?
feed it to the hogs. I don't know.
They would
How
throw it
does the
outside.
how does the
I don't know
garbage
how waste management
garbage
works
system
here.
work here in
Yeah.
Waterdeep?
So they don't have paper and plastic, so like the dishes get washed, the cups get reused, the kegs get refilled and resealed. Everything is pretty much
What if-
recycled. The stuff you don't eat, they basically either give to the poor, but you just wasted a 60-pound bag of flour. So it's
Yeah,
just
ain't
going to
nobody
kind of
told you
get
to do
tossed
that.
into the street.
Yeah, that's how they work, man.
Yeah, they just
Right.
dump it into the street.
Yeah,
Nah,
just
someone
put
else
in
will
the
deal
back
with it.
alley.
I mean, they might try to save what they can because literally everything gets recycled. So, but it's the green gooey acid stuff. They probably would just toss all of it.
Yeah.
I feel like the unseen servant would follow procedure in regards to disposal.
Well,
Yeah.
Gimbal has to give the instructions. That's why I was like, is he just throwing it out the window? So yeah, he'll just probably just dump it into the street and get rid of it for you, which I think is hilarious. Oh no, not that! Stop it! Cut it out, you jerk! Hold on. I accidentally. So again, messed up mouse. I accidentally grabbed the top part of my fantasy grounds, which started resizing the windows.
Mm.
You should just get a new mouse.
Yes, I know.
He's gonna go to the Best Buy or computer shop, so he knows which one he likes.
Fries.
I want to go to Micro Center.
Ah,
Ooh, that's a
there
good
it
one.
is. I was gonna say Micro Center, but I didn't know if it was up there.
Yeah, I got one. It's about an hour and a half. No, hour and 10 minutes away. But I think I might take a trip over there on Monday because I'm off.
Lucky. I have to get
Eh.
a full ass fucking pilgrimage to get to Micro Center.
So I guess if the he's done doing his spells and stuff, then we'll get ready to head out. I don't even know where do we just start where we last saw them and start going through the pipes?
I don't know how the hell you're going to track down a bunch of trolls in the sewers. That's your
Can't be
plan.
that hard.
Who are you asking? Because, like, I'm not
Gimbal.
there.
Does anyone have locate creature?
No, I have locate object. That's
Yeah, me too.
Well, didn't they have items?
nothing that I think I would say that was distinct or
Nothing that we got a close
that I
look
would
at.
remember necessarily.
Oh, okay then.
Random
guess-
body parts don't count.
I guess what you have to do there is just wait until it smells bad, and then you're good. It's worse
Hmm.
than normal.
The whole sewer smells bad.
Yeah, but there's like
Did they have anything that was specific that we recall that was a specific special item on these trolls?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Oh, this should go well.
Do I get to too because he's having the conversation with me?
No, because you never went down there. He saw them close up.
He saw him. He was
What are you
down there.
talking about?
He
I
was
got
down there.
mauled by them.
They bailed once they broke through
Oh,
the
that's right.
walls.
You ran back. No, but he never. So, all right. So when the two big ones showed up, Gimbal was already at the top.
No, he came.
No,
he
I
went up
wasn't. I got
after.
It was
mauled by
after.
them.
He dodged by them and went up after.
Yeah, it
This-
was
Oh.
That was
attacking
the
on the
reason
rope
to
and I got
flee.
slapped.
Okay, so then
they
yes.
attacked me for like 2 rounds. And
Okay, so then you can roll. I'm sorry. I thought you had already
Okay.
went to the top because I was like, you just shot down at them
No,
from the
because I
top.
went. They came through the wall, and I went down, and they're like,
Nope,
It's
we're
time to
out.
Yeah, so we were,
Well,
we
first-
were there for like 1 round.
All right, roll
while
an
he was
intelligence
down,
check
and
on
then
you.
we went to leave. Why is that plus? No, that's wrong. That's fair.
It's-
The heck?
That was your intelligence. You got +2?
No, I don't. That's why I'm like, what the heck?
What did you roll?
Um,
You rolled initiative, goofy.
oh yeah, no, that would explain. That would explain that one.
You rolled better
Starts
with
with
the,
an
you
I,
rolled
so-
better with the initiative.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
All right, Rain, you get one too.
Oh, wait, what am I rolling?
intelligence.
Intelligence check, dear. Yep, forget it. Rain don't remember shit.
You're correct.
So
She was the first one wanting to run, so she was looking at the exit as soon as they
Gimbal.
broke through
Exactly.
the walls.
yeah, she was out. Gimbal, you do remember one of them had some glittery on his neck.
Glittery.
Like a chain.
Is what he remembers enough to be able to use locate object.
That he didn't get a good look at it.
So no.
What is even the qualifier? I don't even know. Also, I don't want to even prep looking object because it's another spell, dude. You got too many. Oh.
Look, if we're looking for
As
trolls,
long as you've seen it up close within 30 feet at least once. Oh.
oh, okay.
Any
That's,
kind.
Well, but I mean, like, I think with what we're recalling is a half glance in a heated moment,
Yeah,
not.
yeah. I know. I was just reading the words out loud.
Yeah.
because I was like,
Mhm.
I think,
this is-
yeah, I think what we got was a heated moment. That's what happened.
can I do a
I was gonna say what's
like a survival check to tell them that hey, they smell different than the sewers?
No, I don't. You don't even have to. You could just say that.
Yeah.
They
that's
just
all I'll
smelled
say.
worse.
I'm pretty sure where you came from, you avoided being eaten by trolls many times, and they do have a different stench.
wait,
It's
so would Zugab be able to
it's not
track the
that much of a different stench, and depending on how bad the sewage is, it could mask their stench.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, but if they're supposedly headed deeper into the city,
All right, so Zugab is not a ranger; he is a warrior,
I'm
but he is from the Underdark. Now, the man-made sewers, not exactly the Underdark, so there is
yeah.
differences.
Well, we have only one direction. They didn't go back. They didn't exit and run out into the ocean. So,
So when you remember when the young fisherman was taken off the dock?
yeah.
Okay, you guys remember that?
hmm
Who was close to him?
Technically, the closest would have been
The
Gimbal.
got there
Gimbal.
first.
Gimbal.
Gimbal was the one who saw it with the old men. I was sitting
Yeah.
whittling on some wood.
Me
I
and
saw
Leo
it
were
when it
right next to each
happened.
other.
Rain was up on
I
the
saw
roof
it when
hiding.
it happened, and then I transformed into a giant owl to fly over there.
That's right.
Also,
So
the
you
owl
were
had better
right
perception.
there, and you had better
Yeah.
perception with your owl. Okay, so you remember one of them had a necklace on. The necklace was kind of in like their shaggy fur and covered, but there was a portion of the necklace you remember distinctly. And it also, you start having like a flash through your head, and you remember the same necklace was on the young fisherman before they ate him.
Before they-
And that picture is a lot clearer in your head,
Got it.
except there's no color
Yeah,
to
'cause I
it.
definitely. This is fair enough. Oh,
Which means you would be the one who would have to get object.
Yeah, no, I'm so fucking. Give me a second.
Not my fault. I thought Leo was gonna remember. He rolled like a 5. I mean,
My rolls
What
aren't
were
on
you
it.
expecting?
what happened?
So what were you expecting with that roll?
Right.
Mm. And Gimbal, only because he was there when he did the bird thing, because he rolled a 14 total. So it was close, but then because of the bird thing, I was like, all right, I can give it to you.
You would have better
The
perception.
thing is, you
during
got to
that
be able to
time.
cast a spell, though.
I can cast it. I just
Doesn't have it.
Yeah. No, I mean I have it. I
You'd have to
didn't
use a
want
spell
to have
slot
it.
to do it. Yeah.
You could
Yeah.
always buy a scroll.
Shut the no, it's not even a spell slot. It's just goddamn, I have to make sure I prepare it.
But I mean, we could also just, go where we last saw them, and God forbid that I just cleaned this armor and make our way through.
The sewers?
Mhm.
So the room they left through, remember, they swam out.
yeah, they went down.
Right. They went into the water
They
and
just walked.
swam out.
Okay. I just want to say for the record, these trolls have corrupted my character because I have more damage spell. I've doubled my damage spells in a single day.
Oh my god.
Don't blame me. I'm trying to get you to take locate object. You're the one that takes damage spells.
Because we need to kill them.
You gotta find
And
them
I can't.
first.
Has there?
That doesn't-
I mean,
I don't want to find them if we can't kill them.
could we retrospectively ask if there's been any other missing people gone when we talked to
I mean, that's another way you could
when the
find
last 2 people came? Has there any?
No.
No, we can't ask, or no, there was no more reports.
No, you can't go back and retroactively
Okay, then we'll
ask
go.
them.
Then, I mean, we can always. Then I'll throw the idea out that see if there's been any other missing reports and see
Yeah.
if at least can get an
I mean, we
area.
have to go out into the town anyway. We might as
Yeah.
well just ask along the way.
Okay. Well,
Regardless
remember,
of us at this point.
so it's only been one day, and you
Yeah,
guys chased them out of their lair, and then I
They're
guess
trolls though, and we fled them from their source of food. They're gonna eat.
right, they're gonna eat whatever they want to eat, and the reason they know they went to the north is because that's the only direction you can go from those tunnels.
Okay,
So-
fair. Because that's the thing is, I felt like they were just blaming us for things that are going to happen, even though it's their fault. But I was curious if
They
was
let the
anything
trolls
that
into the
has
city in the
actually
first
happened.
place.
Yeah, exactly, losers.
They didn't let the trolls in. They just didn't
They
find
not
them.
let
They didn't deal with it.
You are correct. They didn't. They couldn't span the manpower or the resources. There's wars going on, you
Failures of
know?
the police.
Oh my goodness.
Surprised they didn't let the rejects chase them.
On top of that, then they blame you.
No, because the rejects are like, not my job, man.
Yeah, baby.
They ain't
There's
in
a
the-
reason why I have this post,
they
sir.
ain't in the dock ward? Yeah, I ain't going.
So even though I didn't believe that one guy with his scratches. Do I know what scratched him by any chance? Or was it just came down to the fact that he was a liar? In my mind.
I am drawing a complete blank about what you're talking
There was
about.
the guy that's claimed that he got attacked so he could ride the desk.
Oh, no, they looked real. Like, after fighting them, they matched up.
Okay.
Yeah, he was definitely
That
attacked.
guy was so vindicated at the end when the trolls were fighting.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, motherfuckers, I told you. Fucking hate all of you.
Oh, shit, that's a lot of corpses.
I quit. Wait, no, I need the money. Yeah, no, he was definitely like, I told you, nobody listened. So,
Yeah. Justice.
I guess we're heading out and starting with to see if anything's gone missing. And
all right, so
I mean, if they're heading
Yes,
north, people's disappearances are going to be noticed, right?
Yeah, we can, because we have to go back to the dock area anyway, and that's basically where the misfits were, the misfit guards. So suppose we could ask.
Well, and if they chased after him, maybe they have an idea of
Yeah, because they were there longer than us.
where they
I'm
last
watching.
saw them. Yeah, I walked off when we found out what. I'm out of here. I'm going
Yep.
home.
So I just thought of something.
Hmm.
It is almost 12 o'clock.
Hmm.
Gimbal is not going to be here
I'm not gonna be here
next
week.
session.
Next week, and I have all the acid spells.
No, next
Chemical spells.
session, not next week.
Yeah. Next
next
week in 2
session.
weeks. Not
So,
town in 2 weeks.
right. So that was the one where we were going to do the one shot. Rain,
We'll
what do you
forget about that.
Rain, what do
What?
you think the odds are you being able to play next week?
Next week.
Yes.
My
Yes,
don't
your
know.
mother. We'd have to ask her.
Mm.
If we finish at 12 o'clock, she should be all right with it, right?
she'll
12
be
o'clock.
fine on a Saturday for 12. Yes, that's fine. I just don't know what the odds are of her accepting this.
All right. Well, if you can't, I can play you.
Okay.
Okay.
Now,
Hear me out. She just watches the live stream, sits in Discord,
and tells
just-
us what she wants to do. Yeah. So Rain will play on delay.
Yeah.
I will play
Wow.
on major delay. My mic does not work.
No.
at my house.
No, it's just
No,
use
but
your
I could
phone, use
play.
your phone,
You
use
just
your
have to
phone.
type.
Yeah, I know. I don't have a Twitch.
You don't have a Twitch. Yeah, but you don't have to
need
have a
to
Twitch to watch it.
Yeah,
Or
I
what I
know,
could
I
do
watch
is
it.
I could put the OBS. I could do a virtual OBS into Discord, so she could just see the
Yeah, that's true.
the
You just share
OBS
screen.
live,
Yeah.
and you could just watch that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So this is what we're
Any
gonna
of us
do.
Could just screen share into Discord.
Right. So what about the rest of you? Can 3 of you play next week?
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing anything.
Well,
Unless something comes up. I don't know. We'll see.
no, come up because we might already be down 1. I need commitment here.
I can't promise that. Like my last 2 weeks have been fucking fucked up. So
All right. Because we can continue on with this, but I don't think you're going to finish it tonight, and that's why I'm concerned. We could finish it next week, play for a little while, and then we can roll off into the one shot for when Gimbal's not here.
wait. Yeah, that's fine.
And so we'll actually be playing 3 weeks in a row. Probably should have thought about this sooner, but
I did
mean,
give you a month's notice.
we-
It's the best I can do.
we can
Which is
cut
funny
off-
is you're normally
I feel
very
like-
much more pressing on getting us on track. And
And-
this time you weren't. You let us just
I
kinda...
know.
we can cut
I mean,
off.
I just feel like the
Yeah.
average warning for people being missing, like that was above the bar.
Oh yeah, usually I can't make it tonight. What?
Yeah.
So I commend you, sir. But
We can also cut off here. Next game, get completely sidetracked and forget about this quest.
Oh,
and when he goes
wait.
back.
new or we can play tomorrow since nobody has to work on Monday.
Wait, what? No,
No,
I have
I
a one
can't.
shot.
Okay, fine.
I can't. I have another game on Sundays, so
What time?
at 6.
What time you finish?
10.
Eastern?
Yes.
We start at 9. We'll just start an hour later. You're like, yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go.
Get a double header.
Yeah.
What is the 9? What's
We usually
What's
start at
Monday?
9 Eastern.
No, I need to figure out what Monday is.
Columbus Day.
Holiday. No, I'd be working that day.
Oh, you don't have it off?
Surely.
I have work Monday as well.
I don't. Yay. Okay, fine. So we'll try for next week. If not, definitely in 2 weeks, and I'll have to role play Gimbal. I'm not doing the voice.
Or that was said as we could get sidetracked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cut
get
off
lost on the
here,
way.
get completely sidetracked next week because Gimble's not there, and then go back to it when Gimble is here because he'll
Gimble
remind us
goes.
what we're
Gimble
I
goes
could just see
separately
it.
to-
Gimble, you go this way. We'll go this way. And Gimble goes this way. And then, like, for 3 days, it's like, where the hell did they go?
Gimble goes and does some
I just go to the
investigation to try
library
to
and start
locate the
researching
trolls, and we get.
I just go to the library to start reading about trolls again.
Oh, no.
They leave without me.
Oh, right? Like, all right, there was a murder. Oh, we got a clue. We should go get Gimble. No, there's no time. Oh.
Yeah.
I'll think of something.
It
There's no
sounds
pulling
like
Gimble out
something
of
we
books.
do.
You know this.
Right, there's no getting him out of books.
I mean, there is.
Yeah, I guess.
We'll just have to do a favor for someone that Gimble doesn't like. So then that's why he doesn't choose to go.
He just
Or
got
touch
to.
him.
This is gonna be funny. This is gonna be the first session Gimble's missed since we started.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like
That's
we've.
why I was mad about it.
Yeah. How
It's like,
dare?
I had a perfect record.
How dare you, sir?
I know.
Is it something good?
Yes.
Are you getting married?
No, but same line of thought.
It would be for a
It's my
wedding.
girl. It's my
Oh, it's for your
girlfriend.
girlfriend? Oh, okay. I was gonna say I thought you were going to a wedding. I'm like, all right, same train of thought.
I'm going to go get fucking blasted with a bunch of friends from college and my professors and people I'm probably going to work with and my girlfriend. And I'm going to be out of town.
There you go.
I am not going to be sober and I'm not going to have a computer.
Dude, that's fair. I'm trying to get Rhino to get out more.
Jeez.
My friend and his wife Ubered me a bunch of beer yesterday, so it's fine with me.
I could see. I've been like watching you just chugging them down. I'm like, damn.
At least I'm covering it so you don't like. I'm not giving any unwarranted.
Right, no brand placement. I gotcha. All right. So you guys are setting out, heading into the sewers, trying to figure out how you're going to find these things. Gimble, did you prepare locate object?
Yeah.
Okay.
And all the fucking acid and cold spells I could get my hands on.
All right. So before we wrap it up, Rain, are you ever going to show him the ring?
That was my question.
Oh.
she doesn't
I
know
got
it does.
curious too. I'm like, what the hell are
She
you
forgot.
doing?
She forgot he got this ring.
Nah, Rain forgot.
Are you wearing it?
Yep.
Okay, so
probably.
you would all notice it then,
Yeah.
because it's like a half a set of brass knuckles.
Oh my god, is this what
What
I fucking
kind of
think it
ring is this, dude? This
Is
isn't a
this
ring at all.
ring?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
And she only has you only have one spell in it.
Yeah, but I could pump it. I could pump more in.
You don't know. There's something odd
I
about
don't
it.
know, but I could.
Yeah, it's something odd about it. So you do
Okay.
see the ring on her,
Mm-hmm.
and she's just like, and it's just big and gaudy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, on one hand, it's like,
Ew. Like, I think really your first reaction would be like, who did you rob?
That I was gonna
yeah,
ask
like,
that. Where'd you
exactly.
steal
Like
that
her
from?
wearing jewelry we haven't seen before isn't the weird thing. It's more the fact that, like, how are you gonna fight with that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's fair.
it's like this big on her fingers. It looks like a really
Yeah.
piece of gaudy gold.
Mhm.
Gold.
Yeah.
So they would bring it. So you guys would see it and be like, what is that?
Huh? What's what?
The massive thing on your hand.
Oh,
I mean, Gimble's
right.
not gonna ask. Someone else will.
Some type of magic?
You just put some type of magical item on your hand.
Well, it was given to me.
You know, if Dell is here now, would facepalm at this point.
Yeah, probably. Every
What?
time.
He just suddenly gets the urge wherever he is now to facepalm, and he doesn't know why.
Right? Dell's in prayer.
What did they do?
Let us continue.
I feel like-
the idiocy. It's overwhelming.
Poor Dell. He's like, I'm a pious. Oh, damn it. They're at it again. I can feel it.
He gets a premonition in prayer.
He's like, I'm having strange thoughts. All right. So she's, what did she say? What was your answer? Oh, it was a gift.
Yeah,
it was given
that
to
someone
me.
gave her this magical item. That's all we got from her.
Mm-hmm.
And concern came to probably those of magical or that know something slightly about magic. We're slightly concerned about that, but she's not exactly forthcoming with it. So I think we're used to that as well.
Look, I don't know what it does. All he said is, "I'll know the right time to use it."
That's
Who
not what he said.
that? Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, that was he said.
Oh, yeah,
That-
it
Yeah,
was.
He
the
gave me
person said
no
that.
instructions on how to do it, what it does, nothing.
Wizards, such great masterminds of letting people know how things work.
Well, if you just ask the right questions.
I tried. I'm not a magic
I mean,
person.
when you ask what
You
it
didn't think
does,
about
and he's
asking
like,
a magic person?
No.
You did. Don't lie.
I thought about giving it to Gimbal, not asking him about it.
wow.
I just fucking stubbed my toe.
How nice.
Ow.
I thought you were just making that
How
face
did
because
that
of her.
happen?
Given the situation, it was a fitting face for the situation, but
Yeah, I
Mm.
know.
how
I
do you
was
do that sitting at your desk?
So, okay, so I've been buying things for the desk, so I have moved some stuff so I can run some wires behind the desk.
So some things where it wasn't.
So one
Is it-
thing is
Yup.
in a place where it never is, and I kicked, and it made my foot hit the corner of the desk, or the corner of
Oh.
one of the legs underneath the desk.
Mm.
Ow! That hurt. Anyway, what is that? No. Look. Anyway, back to your conversation. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, what were you guys? Oh yeah, that's right. You were asking her if she asked a magic person.
Nope, and it was left off at no.
You,
No, she started to say something after that.
Well, yeah, she
I
said
did.
she thought about giving it to him, but that
Yeah,
was...
that idea was immediately shut down.
oh yeah, and then you were talking about how
Because you always
you
do
were
what you're
thinking about giving
told.
it. Yeah.
That's true.
Normally you do the
But, like-
opposite.
But like, this is
Is
what
there a way for Gimbal to know what spells on it? Given, like, he may be able to identify the
There-
magical item, but is there a way for him to identify the spell that's
there's a
attached to
magic
it?
rune on it.
So there is magic runes on it. Also, if he handles it for an hour, he'll know everything he needs to know, or you can cast Identify.
Cast identify.
You have to give him the ring for him to do that.
Oh.
She just holds out her hand, like, can you take care of
Here,
this?
take a look. What's it do? What's it do? Tell me. I see Gimbal be like,
Just give me this stupid thing.
I was told
Oh.
not to give it to him.
I can't
You were
give
told
it
not
to
give
you.
him
Handing it
use
to him in order to identify giving it to him.
also, you never do what you're told unless it's some stranger you never met. You don't listen to me that well. And I'm your
Right.
father.
I can't wait for the time that Gimbal decides to go like, oh, this is really badly cursed on a basic item that she's been wearing or something because she just
Oh
throws
my
things
God.
on.
Look, I listen to who I want to listen to.
Usually that's
You know,
Gimbal.
No one
You know-
except for sometimes Gimbal.
Oh my
Exactly.
god.
Sometimes Gimbal.
It's
Oh.
kind of hilarious because I kind of figured out. I think I have an idea who that person was, But I'll wait to say it if it is actually him.
I don't know. Lately, she doesn't listen to anyone. Teenagers, you know how they are. Oh my god. Anyway,
Funny.
so
Listen,
Gimbal, she holds out her hand and you snatch the ring off of it.
Well, if she's gonna wave in front of my face, yeah.
Okay. Roll me a dex check. Opposing dex checks. Rain, you roll yours at disadvantage. Because you seem
I mean,
like,
technically, I could
who
identify
said I
it with
was
her.
opening my hand?
well, you seem kind of flippant about it.
Oh,
Wait, I was just gonna show him like a closed fist. So he
You
can
didn't
see.
specify.
You didn't specify.
but yeah, dex checks opposing. Let's go.
You know that.
Oh.
I like to be able to see it just
20.
for my
Our dex is
instance,
like
yeah.
almost the same too.
Yeah, no.
Nice.
Little man's got the speed.
You're like, look what I got. Look. And he's like, yeah, that's really, give me that.
Like you barely. It didn't even catch a knuckle.
Give it back.
You can have it back when you find out if it kills you or not.
What
I
ha-
was told it kills trolls or something.
And who told
It
you
does
that?
something with trolls.
And
The
who told you
person
that?
who gave it to me,
What's
And who
their
is that?
one of
name?
Max's friends. I don't know. I didn't ask.
You accepted it from someone you don't even know their name.
Yeah, it was one of Max's friends.
Have
They
you
s-
ever had
they
a magic
said his
item kill
name.
you?
I wasn't listening.
She was muffin deep. Like you can't.
Yeah, I was
That's
listening
true.
to Muffin.
Do you just throw magic items on every time you find one?
No, that's Dell's and Arn message up. And apparently Gimbals, who touched a cursed heart that he knew was cursed.
Oh my god.
Wow, she's just
Yeah,
airing
so I mean-
all the
That's-
laundry
that
right
seems
now.
like another bag of like.
Exactly. So I am an expert, and you should consider it that I should be the first one to touch it because I am the expert then, given by your previous statement.
I just look at Gimbal. We'll have to clearly talk about that at a different time, but
We're not talking about that at a different time. It's fine.
I want to know all about this cursed heart.
Yeah, Dell touched a cursed
No
sword
one's
that was
talked about
literally
this shit in like 6 months.
Yeah, I know,
And I was
right?
just like, leave it. I was just like, no, we don't have to worry about
she just
this.
aired your dirty
We're
laundry in
talking
front of
about-
people who
She just
you
pulled
just.
out the fucking receipts.
I know.
Uh,
She's like, damn,
with-
putting
You
everybody on
grabbed her
blast.
jewelry, and she just
We
aired
were
all your
talking
laundry
about
in front of
this
people
earlier.
you just
She was
met.
already talking about this.
If you're
Dell
gonna come
just-
after me, I'm gonna come after you.
Oh my
Oh, man, I think
goodness.
I was like, I'm gonna kick Rain's ass.
I see like Zuzu's just sitting there with popcorn, like, wow.
These guys are great.
They got problems.
Yeah. All I was here is just kill stuff. They're like, yeah, man, they're just talking too much.
Okay. All right. So Gimbal now is in possession of the ring.
Yeah, and I cast Identify Ritual. Takes 11 minutes.
Aren't you guys in the middle of the street?
No, I don't think we left yet.
No,
Oh,
we
okay.
didn't leave.
All right, fine. So you guys
We're
identify.
about to leave, and she's, doing that walk like she's purposely throwing her hand up to make us aware of the ring.
like like a woman who's just got engaged.
Yeah.
She's holding everything with her.
Excuse me, I'm a thief. I'm not that dumb.
Yeah, but we're not going to arrest you. So
You
I
also
don't think
didn't
you're-
steal it.
Yeah.
No, I meant like it could be easily taken off my hand, like Gimbal did.
You failed that check. That's on you.
Yep.
You said you showed it to him, and he snatched it.
Yeah, I showed it to him. Yeah, he's just mean to me.
Anywhom, what is it?
All right, so yes, it is a ring of spell storing. It has one spell left in it. You can tell by the runes that are etched on the outside because rings of spell storing. When you cast spells in them, the runes show up, signifying the spells. So, in your arcane knowledge, you know that there is an ice storm stored in the spell of 9th level.
Oh my god.
Can I have it back
And they
now?
put it in her hand?
Holy
That is
shit.
Said it was
reckless
for me. Give
endangerment.
it to me.
That is reckless endangerment of life, first of all, and I don't tell you that yet.
Yeah, you don't know what it does.
Yeah, I'm not saying I do. I said I want it back now that he casted the spell.
Okay.
But you still don't
So-
know what it is, so you
I
can't
don't
just
know
ask
what
Now-
it is, but
Now
I want
rings
it
rings a spell story, and you can only cast certain levels into them, but I believe you can bump them. So like you can cast a 4th
So-
level spell into it and then bump it to the highest level.
Yeah, so
I
I was going to
thi-
ask because I know the default ring of spellstoring, I think maxes out at like 5 levels of spell or something like that.
I think
Is this
it's
different.
yeah, it's different.
Okay.
Like you
So
can
tough.
some of the runes that are in it, so they only appear when you cast identify on it. So on the bottom plate underneath, like where the 2 rings meet, there's an inscription, and it's a sigil, and it's basically I want to say it's a moon with a circle and a dot in it, but I might be doing the wrong
You know
sigil.
what? Don't tell her what it does because her character wouldn't know.
This is the
'Cause
damn
it's
truth.
going to be straight dangerous for the rest of us.
Well,
But I think that
no.
that's just better that she doesn't know.
yeah, it'd be totally better if I didn't know. Totally.
I might be describing the wrong thing, so I have to like look it up now.
What Ice Storm is, or
No.
No, there's
Oh,
more
the-
to it than that. There's more stuff on the ring than just the 9th level.
Because I'm like, if this is just like a ring of spell story that we
Just-
could use like a ring of spell story, that'd be
or
stupid
just
good,
make
because
it just if it's a one-time use, just make it a item that's been imbued with that spell, and once it's
Yeah,
used,
that's
it's
true.
done.
I think it's his idea for that.
Yeah, just
Right.
make it a basically imbued item if you don't want it to be reused.
No, it's just the sigil on it. I want to make sure I give you the right description of it,
Okay.
because sigils are definitely like you can recognize them.
So it's a 4, it's 5. So, dear God, that does so much damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
I
good.
mean the spell doesn't. Ice Storm, I don't believe scales incredibly well, but
It
like,
does a D8
still
per level above. So from
Okay,
5th and
okay.
above, it does a D8. So it would do so 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. So it would do 7d8 bludgeoning
and like
and
4d6 cold.
4d6 cold.
Yeah, something like that.
So the cold damage would be greatly helpful. That's a lot of bludgeoning.
Yeah,
But it's ice
Oh.
damage, which is the cold
Yeah.
damage is which is important.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's like one of those things. I just added that spell to my spell book, but he's like Ice Storm, and I'm like, cool. And he's like 9th level. I'm like,
Yeah. All right. So, like I said, it looks like a half moon, right? Like in a U shape, and then there's a circle like in the half moon, like nestled in it. Very nice fit.
is this a common or recognizable sigil?
You can roll me an arcane.
Okay.
I want to see it.
I just can't wait to. Because when she's
I can't.
told
You
she
have like
will
plus
use-
7. That's hilarious. So, to you, this is like seeing Superman's symbol. Like you, like all of us would see Superman's symbol and know that's Superman. That's what this is like to you.
Oh. Why is my plus 7 so funny?
Because I forget that you have it. Like you rolled.
Oh, you're just like, yeah, just like roll an Arcana check. What's it gonna be? Like a 19 at most?
Right, and I was like, this.
It's like when I rolled the practice charisma save of a plus 11 now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are ridiculous. But yeah, you've seen this. You've like
Okay.
studied it. You've heard of it. Like the person who has it is just a legend. But you've never seen it in real life. You've only not in real life, but you've seen it in books. You've seen it in
And
like
of all people
scriptures,
who met it is Rain, is the person who's
right?
supposed
And
to
now it's
Yeah,
on this
exactly.
ring.
That rain what?
Yes, that rain is
That has a
basically
9th level spell in it.
yes. It has a 9th level spell in it.
Well, given the fact that she's the most dexterous person, she's the most likely to avoid the damages she causes.
That's the problem. It'll kill everyone but her.
That's
This has a 300.
Well,
foot
because that's the
range with
thing
a
is when the
40-foot
description to
radius.
her is "you'll know when to use it," tells
Yeah.
me that when she's surrounded, she will use it, and chances are all the rest of us will be right there or incapacitated right there.
Yep.
Which means you only take
Also,
one
that-
death save.
Oh, that's actually a good, fair point. All of that damage and only one save. That is very true.
That is a high enough level spell to one-shot all of us, though.
Mm-hmm.
mhm.
Yes.
Except Rain. She could technically avoid all the damage with evasion.
Wow.
So am I getting the rain back?
I don't know.
You don't know yet.
No, he's
Like,
said it
tune
was
in next
only
week.
for me.
Let's think about how this was. We'll put it in real life terms for you, Rain. So you find a jar of nitroglycerin. You don't exactly know what a jar of nitroglycerin is, but you hand it to someone like me who does know what it is, or to any one of us in this room, and we go, "Where did you get this?" And he says, "Oh, the nice old man gave it to me." He says, "I might,
I would
Nice
know
old
what
man.
I might find it useful one day." And I'm like, "Yeah, you're not getting this back because this small jar of nitroglycerin is enough to level a building."
Cool, because I don't know what nitroglycerin is.
Yes.
It is the base substance for
bomb.
TNT.
It's the most volatile part of a like
Literally, if
TNT.
you shake it, if you shake it, nitroglycerin in a jar, that's enough to make it explode.
Right. So it's dangerous to you. Now you have a ring that is the equivalent of a bit of nitroglycerin that everyone, Gimbal realizes, who gave this to you? No, impossible. And you're like, can I have it back? And he's like, I don't know. Because you might kill half the city.
No,
He
like
said it was only for me.
you could legitimately kill like
At
a
max.
significant portion of like a city block with
At
this shit.
max, with that on an individual scale, at max you can do 80 damage with just that spell. At
Yeah.
max.
Which
I've
is
done
enough
more.
to like level a building on our block.
I've done more.
You've done more on a specific target. This is an area of damage.
And it's a pretty large area. They basically gave you a
with
small
300-foot
nuke.
range.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Nice.
gave her attack.
Oh, and it makes the entire area difficult terrain because
Yeah.
it's an ice storm, so
'Cause it's an
chunks
ice
of ice come slamming down.
So like you could walk outside, cast this on the street, and a hailstorm that would like crack reality with the sheer power of it would just kill everyone in front of you.
You know, you should just gave her meteor.
No, because
Oh god,
Why
no.
not?
That's
no,
worse.
no fire. It had to be cold damage.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but meteor storm though.
Yeah, but then you
Has
just give
to-
the child meteor storm.
yeah, no, it had
Exactly.
What
Might as
can
well.
go wrong?
I didn't
It
trust
had-
her with a bottle of acid in
it had to be cold damage. So that's why. Oh, because you guys rolling initiative. Nice. So yes, it had to be cold damage. It was what he had available at the time. Gimbal, you do know from identifying this is probably like there's very few of these that are this strong.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
your
you're-
options
you're-
are
like you
You
know
give
you're
very
holding
specific
a
instructions.
very like unique item.
yeah.
So does that mean
You just handed me the ring of power and we're like, but the kid wants it. And I'm just
The
like,
kid
"My
here is
God."
Zoo. The kid here is Zuzu.
this is a direct danger to me and Zugab.
Yeah, this is true.
This is
Like,
true.
That's the thing.
You can
Like this,
Because there's no way she's not going to attack the trolls without me and him being there.
and the thing too is like if this was just like a fireball, but it was
What is
ice,
the
I'd be like,
DC on that?
what's the worst? It's the DC of the spellcaster.
and his spellcasting is ridiculous.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
going to
it's gonna go
say, like,
22 or some shit.
which I think if it's a deck save, I could do it.
Technically,
you're the only one who can do it
could
though?
do it.
Well, what's your dexterity?
What do you mean?
What's your plus on your dexterity on your save?
It's a
Because I think
one.
just like a level.
Yeah. So if you're
20
next to me, you could do it because you'd have a +5.
Yeah, I think just like a level, like I think
Because you get my
Wizard
charisma bonus
is
as long as you're within 10
6'1".
feet. So we're typically going to be right next to each other. So we'd have to roll a
y'all have
19
low
or
deck.
a 20, both of us, but we could do it.
Yeah, the
y'all have low
chances
deck.
of you doing that is like
Yeah, I mean, I have a
slim.
+1 too, so it could be done, but chances are, no, it's not going to happen.
So yeah, no, it's and the thing is,
This
too, if he
child's
just
walking
gave
around
her-
with a tactical nuke on her hand.
The thing is, if he just gave her like a 9th level Melf's acid arrow, I'd be like, the worst she can do is kill one person with this. But no.
Does that
she
mean that you
kill
could
all
put
of us
not
with this.
after casting that spell? You could put like 9 spells in that thing if it's first level.
Yeah.
Oh man, we're off the books now. We're playing with God.
Yeah. That's
I-
how it works.
So he was just like spend like a minute extra like playing with it and just
I feel like
give me
I'm
a
aware
moment.
enough to feel his holding back on
Exuding
handing
concern.
it just seems more and more concerning.
Yeah, because it wouldn't be the first time one of you guys gave me an item. I was like, this is what it does.
Yeah, you're just straightforward with it, but this time you're fiddling with it still, and it's just like, what is going on here?
So I'm gonna go up to.
I take a
up
step
to,
back.
like the office. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to
Step
the
away
office.
from him.
Follow him.
And
She's been behind you the whole
going
time.
to-
What does it do? What does it do? What does it do?
Yeah, we'll get to it. I need to
And
talk
then
to Leo for something. And I'm just gonna like message Leo. Like, Leo, I need to talk to you. Get over
I'm
here.
literally like sitting here like impatiently as they're walking upstairs. Aren't we supposed to be killing trolls or what are we doing?
If Rain walked off, I'm just gonna I'm gonna lean over to Zugab. I think that thing's dangerous.
Yeah, and then a second later you
Does
hear in
that
your
stop you
head, "I need to talk to
before?
you."
This is different, and I'm going to head upstairs, and I'm gonna look over at Bonnie and be like, you might want to like step outside.
Oh no!
What do
Oh,
you?
no.
What?
I just
Like all of
I
us?
love that you're trying to
She's
Make
like,
sure that nobody's
he's
crazy.
acting very concerning given the fact that he goes, this is what it does. He walks off he plays with it for a bit, walks off without saying anything, and then I get a message of, I need to talk to you.
so Bonnie looks at you, explain that to Zuzu, looks over at Ruby, grabs her by the wrist, and is like, we are leaving, and starts heading towards the door. Kelso's like, what the hell's going on? He's like, grab the others outside now. And everybody starts filing out. Like, what's going on?
And I walk
A
upstairs.
couple of customers are like, hey, I'm eating that. They're like, you're done. And they yank them outside too.
I just go and I'm just like, okay, that's cool. I'm gonna just go to the bar. Not really.
Yeah,
What's
open
going
bar.
on?
That's canon for open bar right there.
So he's
Yeah.
behind the bar, like reaching up, like tapping kegs. Like, this is great. So yeah, you're behind the bar. Everybody else is outside.
I'm walking upstairs now to try to find where he went.
Well, he went upstairs with Rain hot on his heels. Like, what does it do? Wait, that's mine. Why are you taking my ring? Being Rain.
And I show up upstairs, yeah.
Oh, after you cast the spell, the sigil like fades.
Okay, so it's only like
It's only when you cast magic on it, yeah.
So I'm upstairs.
And it literally says, like in arcane runes, like property of the sigil, return, if found, return immediately on pain of death.
I am so I'm gonna go like not just like do my desk, but I'm gonna go like into my room, and I'm just gonna like wait by the door for Leo to come up, and then I'm like put him in and like wait here, just a moment, like not letting Rain in the room.
I'm getting into that room.
How? He has you blocked.
I went in.
Um,
Y'all mean to me.
Between
sometimes.
me and Leo, we can drag you out of the room.
I know that's the problem.
she's just pouting at the door.
Yeah.
Well, I can also technically attempt and command her to leave if I wanted to.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
like
do
over here, like I added so many spells to my list, but suggestion wasn't one of them. It's
I'm not as
fine.
nice about it. I'm very forward with my. You have suggestion. I have command. We're gonna talk to him
You
first.
should probably go outside. Get out.
Get out. I just,
Great.
I look at what is going on.
I'm just gonna like, in.
Yeah,
close the
I'll
door.
step inside. Yeah.
Yeah, lock it, and then I go into my like sort of secret side room, close that door, lock it.
All right.
So Rain, you're just like, I know you're listening at the door, and you're just like, and you hear
another door.
you hear
that
another
you didn't
door
know about.
open that you never saw, and like you hear it open and like slide close again. Leo, you see him open a little door. You have to kind of duck down because it's gnome
I
size.
knew about the door because me and him planned the floor plan.
Right.
These
Yeah.
rude people.
But it is gimbal size, so like you're in
Yeah,
this
so I'm
little
like-
cubby now. Like, what is going on? So you are now in the
I feel
cone
like
of
it has one of those little library ladders in there, so he has the full floor's worth of space, but he has one of the ladders in there. The door is still his height, but there's a ladder so he can get the other
right.
shelves.
Meanwhile, though, you could just reach up and be like, here. All right, so the two of you are in his little alcove. Rain, you're at the door trying to listen, but now it's just like utter silence.
Well, now that
Zuzu's downstairs drinking the profits, and there's a crowd forming in the street because you remember your people are outside covered in white powder.
Wasn't they get that
And
cleaned
every
up?
now and then,
I was gonna say they didn't
being-
clean themselves at all.
no,
It's been a
and
little.
every now and then, white powder comes flicked out into the street again.
Oh, he's still cleaning. Got it.
Well-
I'll ask Gimbal. I'm like, is it safe for anyone to be in here?
Yes.
Then you might want to tell Bonnie that it's safe to come back inside.
What did Bonnie do?
I told him to leave because it didn't seem safe given what you should.
It is safe for now. It is safe for now. It's just like the possibility of it not being safe that I wanted to discuss with you. But with that in mind, I'm just going to like close the first door, open the drawer a crack just so I have line of sight of like the front, and then I'm just gonna like cast message at Bonnie. Just everyone can come back in. I don't think it's that much of a problem.
Wait, so you go and you see? Wait, you go
I
open
just
your
have to get
door
line
to
of-
look
I just have to,
outside.
I just have to get line of sight of like the entry area, because I can cast message through solid objects, but not like a lot of solid objects.
Right, no, but I
So
mean,
it's
like
just
you have to
yeah.
open your little cubby door and your room door to do that, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think. Wait, let me double check because I think it's mostly just stone that's the problem. I think you can cast it through like a couple.
I think you can go through wood too, but
Yeah, no, I know I can go through it. I just don't remember how much wood. Pretty sure. It doesn't have to fall. It can travel through openings. There's one's common metal. 3 feet of wood.
yeah. So
So
you
I'll
should.
probably just walk out into my main room.
Okay.
And then, just to be sure.
All right, so yeah, you can
But, yeah,
cast
I
it
guess
from
I
there.
I won't open it to Rain then. But,
Yeah, that's what I was
I'll
wondering. Do
just-
you open the door for her and she kind of like dashes by you?
yeah. I just
She'd have
check,
to
so I
make
wasn't
me.
sure.
She'd make me use a daily spell in that instance. That
Yeah.
I'll be outside
No,
your
I
door.
don't have
trying
my
to
back
ferret.
room lead lined yet, so it's still,
You're whining to the ferret.
Yes.
What are you telling the ferret?
It's not listening to me. Just whining about them taking the ring.
so you know how that feels.
What did I
The
take? from you?
ferret. The ferret's a spy. It's the BBG. He's been plotting
So
against us.
the ferret kind of like looks at you, like twitches his nose, and disappears under one of the walls.
Oh, it's a magical ferret.
Not disappear, like he crawls into a hole.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It sounded like
That's a
it
good concern,
teleported.
though. That's a good
No one
concern.
cares about me.
It's a magical what? All right, so
No
Gimbal.
one cares
Okay,
about me.
so we go into the back room, and we go like to the far corner of the back room.
After
so we're
telling Bonnie
furthest
it's
away
safe
from
to
the door.
enter. Yeah.
Yeah. After telling Bonnie that it like should be safe, and I go over, and I'm just like, I'm actually gonna write it down so she can't overhear it at first, because I'm paranoid.
That's all right. I'm writing
but-
her messages now too.
Do you speak
Oh.
orc?
No, I speak. Do you speak Dwarvish?
I don't.
Damn.
I was trying to
I
think
can
of a language that she doesn't speak. That
Yeah. Yeah, no, you definitely don't speak Draconic, because then we'd have more.
no, I
elf
spoke
friends.
Common
Right.
Elvish and Orc.
Okay, no. I could understand Orc, but then I'd still have to respond in Common. But yeah, this is just gonna like write it down. Let's see. But nothing that isn't already noted. I'm just gonna tell you. So this is a magical.
I'm
item
easily
that
reading
would
over
be-
his shoulder, writing it out.
Yeah, exactly. So like this is a magical item that could be used to cast spells. A spellcaster like you yourself or me could put a spell in it, and then anyone else who had this item and was attuned themselves to it could then cast that spell, which is extremely useful and powerful. The problem is that this is an extremely powerful artifact made by one of the most powerful mages of our time, or possibly any time, and currently has a weave-breaking 9th level iteration of a hailstorm type spell that, if was cast in, say, the center of our bar, could probably kill anyone on any of the floors and level part of the building.
Did she
And Rain
steal
wants
this? That's my first question.
Wait, I didn't hear your question. What did you say?
I just asked Gimple, did she steal this?
She says it
And I
was
say
given
that
to
out
her.
loud.
Yeah.
Because once he says that who it came from and who could have done this, the first concern is where it came from.
Yeah, exactly. So then out loud I'll respond. She said it was given to her.
Do you
She
believe
normally
that?
doesn't lie about that. If it was stolen, she probably would tell me that I didn't want to know, and I would agree. But it is. I feel like if she stole it from the individual it belongs to, she probably wouldn't be here.
Okay, I guess that's reassuring in its own.
So there's that. I have no qualms with giving her this item conceptually. However, giving anyone, especially those not accustomed to casting magic, let alone magic of a level which I do not fully comprehend, this item in its current state seems like a reckless idea. And I feel like if we were to give this to her to fight trolls in a sewer where there is not a lot of space, inevitably would kill all of us, whether or not she tried. Because the hailstorm that this creates would be the size of our building.
Yeah, there's
If not bigger.
given the the space that we would be in, we would be involved in it.
And it could probably kill all of us instantly.
Well, that's the question. I mean, you can give it back to her. It's just, are you going to make it clear to her to only use it as a last resort?
Suppose we could.
So while you two are having your conversation, eventually you see the white ferret. He's on top
Oh,
of
hey,
he is on
back.
top of one of your bookshelves.
Get-
He's just
Have
like
you seen
looking down at
before?
you, twitching his nose.
I just saw him in the armory earlier. Do you know what that
It's
thing is?
brains.
Oh, okay. So it's not a wild animal. Okay.
Well,
I mean, it's a
she
wild
hasn't
animal,
exactly
but
trained it. I mean, it's a wild animal. She hasn't trained it.
it just lives in the walls.
Presumably,
Hmm.
it's hard to keep out of places.
Maybe I'll have to try to talk to it one time.
That would be a good idea.
I guess I'd have to.
I-
Yeah, we'll worry about that another time. That'll be another.
It just sits there and watches you two.
Mhm.
Do you want to go back to writing?
Yeah.
It's like just glance at that. I find it weird that it's just watching us.
Yep. Oh.
I was just saying, unless you want to go down that road right now, I ritually cast Speak with Animals.
Gimbal really thinks this is the big bad.
It's acting a little too smart. I don't appreciate it.
No, he just went and said that it's not trained, but the person who supposedly didn't train it wants in this room, and it's in this room.
Exactly. That shit, it's got like a demon mind in it that's controlling it and telling it to do smart things.
I mean,
It's
it
the
does
best.
have pink eyes.
Exactly. What's more likely? Wild albino ferret that does what it's asked without any training, or it's possessed by a demon? Knowing our luck, I'm going with demon.
Your luck is not that bad. Stop it.
It's not that good either. So,
As I hear the beating of the heart in the lead box next to me.
is it like Jumanji beating?
Yeah.
To him, it is.
Yeah, and there's not a lot of stuff in this room, Leo. There's a chest and some books that are like tucked away, and there is a metal box. Like that's
Yeah, I
empty.
see that, and I just look at you and I go, "We really need to fill our rooms. Like, we need to stockpile both of these rooms. Like, I don't even give concern to what's in here. It's just a more of we should stockpile these. Like,
Yes,
Try to make it
it's a work in
Area
progress.
51.
well, I mean, like have an actual filled armory and have a legitimate like magic section and
There is, I think, there's a bunch of like magic trinkets that are in the main office area on a shelf, like trophy display things. You know, like a crystal wand and like some other stuff. But like this room's like pretty empty.
Can I reach up towards the ferret to see if I can get it to like step onto my hand?
Okay.
I'm
You
assuming
you put your hand up.
yeah, just like I just like come here, like try to.
Jesus Christ, Rain. Really?
What I do?
Nothing. Just some of your roll. Like anyway. All right. So you put up your hand, and it runs out onto your arm, like across your shoulders, down your other arm, and jumps on Gimbal's shoulder.
I'm fucking fisting this ring in my hand so hard. You're just not getting it.
It's just like basically like running around your neck. So it like runs to this side, looks down, then runs around to the other side and looks down, and it's just like sitting on his neck.
I just cast Speak with Animals and I ask what it's doing.
You ask it what it's doing?
Mm-hmm.
Need the
I
shiny.
just straight cast it. I didn't ritual. I just casted it because
I need the shiny.
why?
She wants it.
So you are trained? You do what she asks?
She's my friend.
Okay. Do you understand?
You know,
anything?
you are like an animal person, right?
Yeah, nature in general, but my animal handler.
Like
pretty deep.
ferrets are just like natural thieves.
Yeah.
So they're like mammal ravens. They just take anything shiny.
Okay, that's fair. I'm just like I understand that she wants it, but and we may give it back to her. Don't take things. I mean, whatever she has you take outside of this place, I don't want to know anything about.
She doesn't ask
But-
me for much. She feeds me. She plays with me. She's my friend.
Okay.
Like, you're her
Don't
friend.
take-
It's bad to take things from your friends, right?
We didn't take it. She handed it over, technically.
You're not there.
Didn't hand it over. Your hand went over, and it ended up in Gimble's hands faster than any of us.
I
could
think
realize.
Gibble got disconnected.
No, he turned off his.
Oh,
I'm
or
just
Dell
here.
got
I
this.
just got
Somebody's got disconnected.
No.
No, he turned off his camera as well.
Oh, well, this is lonely. I'm.
I had to walk out of
just
the
gonna
room
be
for a
like-
second. Jeez.
I'm just gonna ask the ferret. Like, does he understand? Do you know what we were just talking about?
No,
Okay.
I just shiny.
Okay. I just tell
And-
Gimble that.
And
He
he
doesn't-
kind of, you notice that the whole time he's been in the room, he is on the opposite wall from the chest. So he's like, he kind of like points down, and he's still like scurrying. He's like, shiny, and he like looks over at the metal chest. Bad.
Well, I mean, if you don't like something, I wouldn't suggest getting near it. But
Oh, no, bad.
okay. Well, don't worry. We're not gonna take the shiny from Rain. You can hang out, but don't take it from us. We're
Here,
gonna give
give
it
me
back.
this. And I hold up in my other hand, so I have the like fisted ring in this hand, and I hold up from the other hand a faux copy of the ring. It's glowing slightly, like a faint blue glow, just a minor conjuration. Hold it up to him.
So you hold it up, and he looks at you, Leo, because you just said don't take the ring.
Well,
So he's like looking at you, looking at the ring, looking at
I
you.
can't understand what he's saying. I'm just like sitting here. Just
Right, you're like,
thinking
here,
about-
take this one. But Leo just, so now it's like the ferret is confused. He doesn't know what to
well,
do.
if he said take this, then I'm gonna be like, go for it. Have that one.
It will snatch the ring out of your hand, run like across your shoulder, jump onto Leo, run up Leo's chest, run over onto his head, jump up onto the shelf, and then disappear, like on top of the shelf.
I'm gonna add a note to get that hole filled.
Yeah, he doesn't like your box either, but apparently because Rain wanted the shiny thing that was taken from her, he was coming to take the shiny thing.
That's concerning. Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll go outside and get yelled at from rain, but at least the ferret's happy.
Well, the ferret also doesn't know what we were talking about. Sure, Rain doesn't know how to talk to it either, in the sense that they could communicate and let them know what the conversation was, but either way, he couldn't.
So, in your expert opinion, was it just a normal animal?
Was it a normal animal, in my opinion?
Roll me a nature check.
Was it nature and not religion on the demon inside of it?
Would you stop with the demon? All right. Definitely ferrety. Didn't seem to have any like non-ferret characteristics. It seemed a little intelligent though.
Smart, but seemed like a ferret.
Almost like, a paladin would consider his steed, like his horse, like really intelligent, like almost like that.
My elk is very intelligent.
Right, except yours is conjured. The ferret is not.
That's still not to be proven yet.
Okay, but yeah, it kind of like that kind of intelligence, like definitely above normal, but other than that, it was just very animal.
Mhm. I would seal the hole, given its disdain for whatever's in that box. It seems quite aware. more than what a ferret. I mean, I guess ferrets don't like certain things, but it at least told me it didn't like whatever's in there.
I know what it is.
That is
I'm not
understandable.
there.
You are not there. Stop
And your ferret,
piping in.
as far as we know, can't tell you.
Oh,
Yeah, no, he can't.
But I
Eh.
mean, we can give the ring back to Rain. It's just a matter of a last ditch effort thing, maybe, or at least you explaining when to use it.
Yes, I suppose.
so the ferret will show up back at you, Rain, with the ring.
The
Except this
ring.
one is really shiny and glows.
And you've seen the glow before. It's not
Yeah,
a new glow.
it's the typical gimbal shade of glow.
Wow. Well played,
It's a-
Gimbal.
Well played, sir. Well played.
That's a good response to that.
All right, so eventually you two will finish your meeting and come out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come out.
Okay. You see her sitting there with the ring.
Yep. I'll snap my fingers and the ring will disappear. The fake one.
The ferret will
but,
disappear too when you come walking out. Like it'll run
Like
off.
scurry off. Okay,
Scurry
just
away.
clarify.
Yeah, it doesn't
Let's just
dis-
say
yeah, it doesn't
disappear.
disappear. I gotta be careful what I say with, especially with suspicious one over here. No, he like runs off and like goes under a piece
It
of furniture.
evaporates?
This is not good.
I just look at Rain and
No.
go, he's a pretty smart ferret.
He's never listened to me before.
I
You
didn't
never-
listen to him. I just had a conversation with him.
You
And
never.
I just keep walking to go back downstairs because the next part of the conversation is going to be Gimble with her. But I just again do the whole we just had a conversation and I walk off.
I meant the fact that he's never actually listened to anything I've said at commands.
Probably
like,
because you
going
keep
to find stuff.
referring to it as a him.
Huh?
Oh, it's a her. That's right.
Bella's a girl.
That was a girl.
I think it was a girl. Yeah.
Unless you gave a boy
Yes.
ferret a girl name. As I'm exiting the office area, I go, well, you're a friend, at least, if that helps.
That sounds like something I would do, giving a boy ferret a girl's name.
No, I mean you can name it whatever, but no, she was a girl always.
Yeah, you started calling it a he, and I
said it.
I said he because I didn't. I forgot
Leo's
that it
been
was a
saying
girl.
he.
Yeah, that was on me. But yeah, I just say that. Well, she considers you a friend. As I close the door behind me.
Right, and Leo, I didn't correct because he didn't really take the opportunity to check to see if it was boy or girl. It's your ferret. You know it's a girl.
I thought. I haven't.
Yeah, I mean it's not easy. You can't catch a ferret's sex by a quick glance.
Right.
Look, I have not spoken about this ferret since I rolled for it.
That's why it doesn't talk to you. You barely pay attention to it.
We're
The
not.
plants has gotten more attention than that ferret.
Yeah, you talk more to the plants.
Probably.
I mean, granted, the
even
plant can talk back, but still.
Both of them speak in a language she doesn't understand, but she still talks to the plant more.
This is true. All right. So ferret has disappeared into the walls again. You have gone downstairs. Everybody's downstairs just looking at the stairs as you come down. Some of them are still covered in white. Some of them are still like trying to clean up. You have one customer in there. He's complaining about poor service and why the hell is everything covered in snow? Like the winter festival is not for 6 months. Like seriously? And they're trying to explain, no, it's powder. Also, his eggs taste terrible because there's too much flour in them.
That might just be the flower in the air. Is there something I can help you with? Is
Who you telling him that?
yeah.
Are you the cook? Because I thought it
No.
was a short little fellow.
It's a short little fellow, but I'm here now.
Who are you?
I'm one of the people that help run this establishment. Let's just say it that way.
Oh, well, your service is slow. I was removed from my chair. My food is covered in white powder. Like your decorations are way out of season. The eggs are a bit dry. There's like a granular taste to your ale. And look at them. Look at them. Their costumes are horrible.
I sit down. I just take a seat next to him and look at him. I go, I mean, if you don't really like this place, you can always choose somewhere else.
Well, I mean, I like the old management. What happened to those guys?
Who are those guys?
I don't know. The blue fire lady and the little bald dude.
Management's still the same. It was a rough morning this morning.
What do you mean, a rough morning?
The flour here was used to stop a bunch of acid from burning through the bottom of the structure.
Acid? Wait, this is flour? I'm allergic! Ah! He runs out.
Well, I mean, if he dies, he can't complain anymore. As I look at
like everybody's sitting there like this. What is going on?
I just look at everyone that works there. I go, well, if he dies from that, then he can't complain anymore. Does lesser restoration work on allergic reactions?
It's not
It's
listed,
not like he stayed for it.
I would say, no, he ran out. He like left a trail of dust as he ran out.
I just grab the plate and I look at them. I go, you don't have to be abused by the people here. No.
Oh, okay. They're just like, I'm going back to work. All right. Raining Gimbal.
It's been a rough morning. Leo doesn't want to listen to it.
He's like, I don't want to hear your nonsense. Get out. So Leo went down the stairs. Rain and Gimbal, you two were left alone at the top of the stairs.
Okay. I'm just gonna sort of come out of the room, like closing all the doors behind me, and just okay. So let's go over here, and I go over to the desk area, so we're not like immediately over the balcony. And just like in a hush voice, and say, so this is an extremely powerful magical artifact owned by an extremely powerful magic practitioner.
I would expect as they knew Max.
Well, there.
Wait, I gotta interject. So you realize that to them, Max is just some crazy person.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Just saying.
my character does not register that.
Right. Okay. Go ahead. Continue.
Well, I mean, we do know that he can cast magic because he used Revivify, or not the next one where he's dead or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's Revivify.
Other than that, no, he didn't cast Revivify.
It was after the 2 minutes.
Yeah, it was like
Resurrection.
True resurrection. Maybe we don't know. Oh, he
Something
didn't
that
tell.
raised 2 dead people.
Resurrection will do that.
Okay. I didn't mean
Well,
to
other than
sidetrack
that,
you. Go
like-
ahead, Gimbal.
Anyway, other than that, we don't know. But even if he was, like, he is not the person that this signet belongs to necessarily.
Yeah, I know
and,
who it belongs to. I just don't know how to find them.
Well, okay, so ownership isn't necessarily the problem, but they entrusted this to you directly.
Yep. And technically,
Okay.
he specifically said not to give it to you.
Why?
I don't know. My first thought was I'll just give it to Gimbal because it's magical. And he said no.
Well, I suppose it was given to you, not to me.
Yeah.
But inherently, I have nothing against you having this item. The problem is that in its current state, the only thing that this item can do is cause an extremely destructive storm to appear that could level our building.
Cool.
Not an ounce of awe. Just Oh, nice.
So, knowing this and the reaches of the spell, because I am familiar with it, I am hesitant to give it to anyone that has not used magic before. Because if you were to use this, say in the sewers with the trolls, it could kill you and everyone around you, including me and Leo, anyone else present.
Okay.
So, I will give it back under condition that you only use this as an absolute last resort, and when you are certain it will not kill anyone you know, unless we are all already dead and you are about to die, in which case we won't be there to know that you did it.
Also, you need to read these 18 books on casting ice
And
magic
finish
and
the
its
Golden
danger.
Starter set, Magic for Dummies.
Not reading that. Anyway. Well, that's kind of how I interpreted his words. He said I'd know when to use it.
Good. That is good in theory, but you have never cast magic before, so that gets a little washy.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just like very hesitantly, like shaking, like holding it out.
I'll snatch it from him.
She's so flippant about it. You're like, oh
The
god.
I think it bothers him more that she's so nonchalant about what it
Yeah,
is. Like,
yeah.
Yes. I think it's
So-
hilarious that she's so nonchalant.
All this is Mjolnir.
All-
That's it.
I also know how she has to cast it, so remember
which
she's
none of us know how it's cast.
she's not a caster, and Ice Storm is not a spell that's ever hit her list.
I'm gonna have to cast it for her.
Well, unless there's some other trigger that's in there that's not known to us.
But
So, have any of you seen the movie Dragon Slayer? Now, if you've seen it, don't say anything, but she has not, because I know she hasn't. It's an old movie.
I would figure.
No looking it up either. I will cut
I'm
off
just
your.
trying to
I
see-
will cut
I'm
off
trying
your.
to
Not
see-
you to her.
Oh. I'm trying to see. No, I have not seen it. I was trying to look up the cover of the movie to see if I recognized it.
Oh my god, that was like D&D must have watched back in the day.
Hmm.
Like, if you
Cool.
played D&D, you had to watch that movie.
I wasn't alive.
same.
Go to hell, both of you.
Wow.
I was 10 years before I was.
You know what? Let me explain something to you. You can still watch the movie and you're fucking alive, so shut up.
That was
twice as old.
that
as
was
me.
10 years before I was born.
Oh my
It's almost 20 years
god.
before I was born. Shit.
I didn't watch it the day it came out either, okay?
I don't believe you.
I don't know. I don't remember when
You
it came
watched
out.
it the decade it came out.
1981.
Oh yeah, I definitely watched it the decade it was out. Yeah, I watched it in the 80s, and you can go to hell.
I just started playing D&D in this decade, so that's
Anyway.
that's a
But yes,
Yeah.
so
or
she
last decade.
yes,
but-
so that ring is basically like yanked out of there. Well, it's casting. So nobody watch it now. But for the older
not-
people who know what's going on, they are all like, oh.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
For those of you who are 31 years and younger, Under 41 or under 41.
It's a 41-year-old movie. Like,
My God. I hate all of you. I hope you get hit by a bus.
So say, if I don't leave my house, they got a long road to travel to get to me.
Anyway, all right, so you give her back the ring, and all is right
Yes.
with the world. Zugab is still downstairs drinking.
I feel
But-
like
Yeah.
Bonnie had to rip him off of the spout.
No, but so you know how like when you sweep up flour or like really fine dust, it just keeps going
Yeah.
into the air and there's a cloud and it
Mhm.
and attaches to like wet things and stuff.
Yeah.
So he's been drinking. So the outside of his mouth and most of his face is covered in white, but he has a ring around his mouth from where he's. He's like, "Are we ready to go?"
Does someone have a wind spell?
No.
No.
Just blood.
All right. So you cast
yet.
speak with animals. You have cast oh, you ritually cast yours, so that doesn't
I've just
count.
ritually cast everything.
I've already
Alright.
marked my spell.
All right, and you guys head off to the sewers in hope of finding the
I do
lost
grab the acid vials.
trolls. So you're carrying the whole crate?
I will, for the purposes of traveling to where we are, carry it in the crate until such a point that we're going to be in much more refined space.
Okay, so you just got the crate in front of you, like. Doo, doo, doo.
I'll loop my arm through one of the holes and hold the other one, so I'll just one arm it.
Okay.
I don't feel like that's going to be too difficult to do.
No, it's not heavy. It's just sawdust. The crate's heavier than the contents. All right, and we are so it is 1 a.m. now, so we are going to stop here. Hopefully we can play next week. But if we
So
not,
Gab's head, man, with a nice buzz.
if we can play next week, it won't be long because we'll have if she's at home with her mother and not here, she's gonna have to stop if she could even play. If she can't play, then I'll play her character, which kind of sucks because I wanted her to play her character,
Especially if she has to end up using that ring.
yeah.
No, we're not going. If she's using,
Thanks, Loco.
all sorts of bad things.
I say we let her use it, but
I've
mean-
already made the understanding that the chances of me because with my luck she'll crit on it.
It can't crit. It's a
It
save.
can't crit,
It's a
it's a
save.
but she'll get full damage on it.
and everyone dies.
I mean, at that
Yep.
point, if she chose to use it, I'd probably already be damaged. So even half damage would.
Yeah. Like it could theoretically, like if we're all at like half health, it could theoretically like negative 100% us and just like fucking murder us all instantly.
Oh yeah, it's definitely like a doomsday device that she's walking around with, especially at your levels. So,
Yep.
and I want this to be her decision. So I'm trying to think. Okay, I got an idea.
Just rewind. I never get it.
I mean, she could just tell you certain parameters in which she would use it.
No. All right, so you know how like in TV they have cliffhangers where like everybody goes out to like
As
this
soon as
main.
she goes, I'm gonna use it. We just fade to black.
No. Listen. So everybody, you go out to the mission, right? But this is the cliffhanger for the season, and then the next season starts with some flashbacks that led up to it,
These poor decisions. Yeah.
and then like it takes like
Terrible things about
3
medicine.
seasons to get to the point where we left off. So we could just do that. We won't play next week. We'll play the week.
Filler.
We'll play the week where Gimbal's not here, but we'll play like a flashback scene with just like the three of you where you guys did something.
When Gibble was at the library.
Like, yeah, while Gimbal's at the library, you guys will do something that really has nothing to do with like what can happen here. It's just a one shot, but it's like a flashback. And then when Gimbal gets back, we'll go back to the main story.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
Every time you run a one shot, people die.
It could,
No,
or it could just-
I've killed one person. And it wasn't even a character from this campaign. Stop saying that.
You've ended D&D camp.
Oh my god. One person. I am not taking the blame for that. That makes me feel horrible, okay? Because I am a D&D promoter. I want everybody to play D&D and enjoy the hell out of it. It was a one shot, which I specifically said.
You've already left avenues open for us to be able to come back.
Right, and I said.
So I mean, it would just if it happens, it's just a retroactive debt that could now be available again. But
right, no, I specifically said in that one shot, I'm going to kill your characters. That's the game that we were playing.
Not just one.
I told you make 2 because I'm going to kill at least one of them. Some of you I killed 2. Yes.
I'm just glad with the first character that I made, and I made you mad because I took out so many people with me before you finally killed me.
Oh my god.
I'm just mad I didn't get to play my second character.
He was the only one who only died once, yeah.
I was looking forward to playing my second character.
But yeah, but the character in this game who did not die was the one that quit on me.
Yeah.
Not fair. And Dell didn't die. Dell just retired.
No, he died. He died.
Well,
but due to the death, he retired.
Yes, because he was tired of you people lying to him.
No, first off, let me rephrase that. I didn't retire. I just did something else.
He's like, yo, look dangerous, and I can't take it. I'm leaving.
I need to spend time with my god.
I want to save people, but without danger. I just want to pray for them.
I mean, we saved the whole time I've been with the group. We saved one person.
First off, it was, hey, I want to save people. Hey, we're not saving people. We're just wasting time here. That's more of what I left.
We saved the whole time I've been part of the group. We saved one person.
Who'd you save?
We found one random person locked in a fucking closet, surrounded by worms.
Oh yeah,
the giant worms. That's the only person we've saved.
Was that Regis?
That's the guy from the
No,
group.
it was one of the dudes that was part of that group that was with
the adventuring party that we found all the missing pieces of.
Didn't he end up dying though?
No, he left.
No,
we
escorted
led him back to the entrance, and he. I mean, you could technically say we saved 2 if you talk about the other were-rat, but I don't know if we saved him. I mean, it could qualify, but
I mean, he was turned to stone and was probably going to get used as a toy.
So 2 people technically.
You saved the whole group of those people. That none of them died yet.
Yeah, but none of them were
except the raid.
You know what though? In my defense, you've only gone down 2 levels.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but also it's a span of a lot of time, and he's right. If he was going with the idea of saving people, which also I want to point out, he bailed on an assignment of saving.
He left them for dead.
But nobody ever said you're going down there to save people. The one mission was find me a place to lay my coffin.
Well, okay. The first reason we went down there was because there was a bunch of vampires.
Right, get rid of the vampires so I could take over their lair for my vampires. So that's why you guys said that it was never any save anyone.
Well, then that was his character's plan.
Who went down there that Dell took the quest because some random girl wanted
her brother found, but
the brother,
right, which you never found.
We never found him because Dell ditched us.
Yeah, because we had to go to Skullport or something to find him.
Yeah,
we never got there because Dell ditched us.
And then I had
the first time we got that, and we're like, we're gonna go down.
Wait, and then
we got slapped around.
Yeah. And then I have to go to Skullport to give something due to someone helping someone.
Yeah, we have 5 reasons to go to Skullport.
Yeah, we each have a mission to go to Skullport.
I'm gonna have to find you an alternate route to Skullport.
Yeah.
Well, no, because it just came. Well, because we already knew it came down to a.
Came down to a what? You cut off at the end.
A leveling issue.
Right. What happens is all the high levels that were in the group all either retired or changed characters. So now you all as a group, your level has dropped. So
Yeah, we were already like a little low because there was only 4 of us, and we were already like below level 7 average. And then all of a sudden, it went from like level 6 and change average to level 5.
Right,
And I
and
was like,
most of
"Oh."
that was Artemis left. Then Del not retired, went to do other things, and then the 2
Mhm.
people that came in were of lower level. I can't like that's not my
Yeah, yeah.
fault.
No, I'm just saying
It's not
it's
your
just,
fault.
it's not because it's overpowered. It's just we ended up overall under leveled for.
Sorry. Well, that's it. I'm gonna put out the call. We need a new player. We need one more
Gimbal,
person.
what's your HP, Gimbal?
51. You have more than me now.
I have one by one. One. I am back at the top. By
This
1
is what do you mean
HP.
back at the top? This is the first time our tank has had more HP than me.
Any of
I
them.
think I had more before you leveled up again.
I don't think so.
No.
So one level
no.
brought me from below him to suddenly above him when he's 2 levels above
yeah.
me,
Yeah,
or a level.
Yeah.
Oh,
sounds
okay.
about right.
And then when Rance was here, Rance had high AC, but he didn't have a lot of hit points.
That's because
Yeah,
he didn't
yeah,
have a high constitution, probably.
Constitution.
Me and him were like the same.
Right. But I think you had him by like a couple of points.
Yeah.
And
I
levels
was also
too, I
always a
believe.
little bit higher than him.
Right.
In level.
Right, because he never caught up to
Leo,
you in
what's
levels.
your con mod? Leo, what's your con mod?
+2.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So
Gimbals
I pumped
You-
almost everything into charisma, and then balanced my strength and con.
Oh, you have a D10 hit die, don't you?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, so your HP outscales me because you get 2 more HP per level than I do, but it's
Yeah.
only 2 more HP per level than I
Mhm.
do.
Yeah, he's gonna eventually pass you.
So I have.
Which
So
you
I
just
mean,
did.
at this point, I'll
Yeah.
only stay ahead of you. If you
Yeah.
level first, then you'll pass me. But as soon as I level again, I'll be ahead of you again.
Yeah.
Until I get the chance to put more points in, and I probably put it into. Well, I'll top off charisma, and then I'll decide whether it goes into strength or con.
Alright, I'm gonna get off, guys.
All right, Del.
Have a good one.
You have a good night. We'll see you. So wait. So we got to make sure we decide. So we're not gonna play next week. We're going to play the week after when Gimbal's not here. We're gonna play basically a flashback.
Sure.
It's
For
still
sure.
a one.
So,
It's gonna be
so
a
we-
one shot.
okay, so we're not playing next week.
We're not, because I'm not gonna take the chance that her mom's like, no, I got plans, or it's my weekend, you're supposed to spend it with me. So I'm not gonna take the
Gotcha.
chance on that. We'll just go with the regular schedule, and we'll play
He wants it to be up to her to murder the party.
Right. I don't want to give her that.
PK is not going to be his fault. It's going to be her fault.
Right. I don't
So
want to
are
give
we
her that
making-
plot thing and then take it away.
Are we making characters for that, or
No, the one
it's
shot's
gonna be
gonna
our
be your
characters.
characters. It's something
Okay,
that
that's fine.
happened in Waterdeep that you guys never like. I think at the end it's gonna be like, all right, nobody tell Gimbal. It's gonna...
Fair.
How our one shots go, it'll 100% be a do not tell Gimbal thing.
Exactly. I think it's gonna be one of those missions like nobody tells Gimbal. Packed.
Is there someone that Gimbal doesn't get along with?
Yeah, there's a couple of people.
Yes.
Gimbal hates
Yeah,
everybody.
There's a lot of people.
There's a bard.
I was gonna say all you
he's
have to do
alive.
is make it a job that
The Bard.
all we have to do is make it a job that we took for someone that he doesn't like, and that alone is enough for us to accept the job but not tell him about it.
Or take a job for somebody he's like deathly afraid of, and now you're like, wait, you pit what? Why are you
Alright,
getting
I
us
am off. I'll see you
involved?
guys.
All right, we'll
Alright,
see
see
you
ya.
in 2 weeks.
Have a good one.
Oh my goodness, that was so much fun. Not a lot of combat tonight, but
No combat tonight.
no,
There
it
was
Probably a
wasn't.
good thing because the last one was fucking traumatizing.
Yeah, see, I
I
gave
still
you,
enjoyed tonight, even though it was all just
Oh
know,
yeah, no, tonight was great.
talking and yeah.
I gave you a break, Leo. I got to be better.
Oh, you
So
can kick my ass again. I don't care.
in 2 weeks. So I got to be better. So did you guys hear what happened to me? I know I told you, Leo. I lost like a whole episode.
Mhm.
So I'm so disappointed that I have to make sure that never happens again. I lost a whole episode from Wednesday, and it was one of my Like I really enjoyed the game. I thought it had
Oh, it
some
was
like
from
really.
the Wednesday one.
It was the
from
Wednesday
Bard
one. I thought it
episode?
was a really cool episode. It was a lot of like interesting like bits and pieces, and it's just gone. I wrote a letter to them because what happened was you're supposed to have 7 days. They did change it from 2 weeks to 7 days. I thought I had downloaded it. So on Wednesday, which was actually the 6th day, because I saved it after Wednesday. So we streamed Wednesday, right?
Yeah, because the streaming didn't end until
12 o'clock. So it would have been, but even then, I went to look for it early Wednesday and it was already gone. So I was like, so I wrote him a thing. I was like, hey, like, I went to save this. I thought I had clicked on it. I didn't. When I realized that I went back to do it, it was day 6, but it's already gone. Is there any way to get it back? I haven't heard shit from them. And I doubt I'm going to, and now it's just too late because right, they're not gonna respond, and it's already been like over. Now it's like,
was that the one with the bridge conversation?
yes, that's the one with, and I have that clip, but that's it. I'm like so mad. I was like, that was such a fun episode.
It was another episode of. Well, there was a lot of combat in that. But,
Yes,
we also got out of a lot of combat.
right. So I was like, oh man. So like I got to be more diligent about like the next day, just making sure that I save them. For everybody who was watching, Loco, again, thank you for coming by. I think you already left already, but anybody else who's watching, thank you for coming by. It was a joy. I hope you had a good time. I know I did. I hope my players did. The next stream will probably be Wednesday. Next Wednesday, right? Rhino? Yes, our next one is next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday, yeah.
So the next Wednesday on the calendar, so the one coming up. We might be doing something on Monday with some War Thunder. I'm not sure. We'll see how that goes. And then I want to see about doing some really bad art streams. Those might be fun. I'm not an artist, but I do like to doodle, so I might doodle. Gimbal, what are you eating? And did you really walk off camera to like take a bite?
I needed water, and there was pizza next to the water.
He's like, he got up, came back. He's like, I know, I gotta eat something now too. Did we have dinner, kid? Where'd you go? Oh, I could have sworn I heard her behind me.
She's gone full stealth mode on you.
I think so. Yes. All right. I don't think I have anything else. Do you guys have anything?
No.
All right. Well, again, thanks everybody.
Rest in peace, my unbroken.
Have a good night.
There's still time for